So last D&D. The party had made their way into the woods, had been abducted, but then found, and you took a rest and made your way to the made your way to Lophasis, the Yuan-ti city. As you planned your attack, you all took your time in Colton's magnificent mansion and prepared everything you needed before making your way to the city itself. Omar had trekked into the city beforehand to give warning. You had gave him some beans, which, as you attacked, nearing midnight, flash of light and people covered in gravy was all that you saw. And with that, you saw them kind of scatter around, make their way, and some of them you saw their collars activate, but not all instinctually. So kept making your way, flying above and closer to the city and settling down. You then avoided the snake flying snakes that could taste the air around them. You made your way up and down. As you made your way up into the height of the sky, you managed to subdue a cluster of snakes that had begun to track your scent. Making your way down, you fought on top of the temple, and with that, you defeated, along with Fifi, helped defeat a good amount of guards as you made your way in. Still, their pressures on your mind didn't seem to have much effect last session. As you made your way down and opened a hole and kept going further down, making your way into this glowing tree area, and Alya, being the druid she was, killed the tree.
What a great
She's
druid.
no longer a druid. Just kidding. You found a table and took some silverware off it, looking at the murals, checking behind the paintings, and then made your way deeper in, investigating the base level. As you looked around, you found this ginormous door with this large lock on it. Kiyoshi trying to fit his very tiny lockpick fingers in to try to maneuver the gears, to no avail, and you investigated further, seeing torture chambers and tools, prisons, corridors, and even a room with a sprung trap for invaders. You made your way into the side door, opening it up, invited in by the Yuan-ti Anathema Emperor, and you fought an epic battle. Yuan-ti, these mutated snake-like beasts, these more snake than man Yuan-ti, and even these almost Uriel-typed creatures with helmets, the Grand Guard, these elites. You struck one down, and with the arrow flying through the neck, hitting the jugular vein, bleeding out within seconds. Helmet falling off. Beefy watched as his mother transformed by the helmet, but once the helmet removed, reverting back to her normal form, had succumbed to her wounds. With that, he activated this ferocial, bestial anger within him and began to rampage, furthered by his pendant that he wore around his neck, further advancing his state of mind, his state of being. He began to attack anything and everything within sight, even with Colton and some of the other party members trying to draw him back to his senses. This ferocial kind of anger just leaking forward and slashing and this cry. You can see the tears kind of coming out of their ducts. This slobberous spit furling around, frothing from the mouth, and these large, long claws, greater than any other werewolf. This silver werewolf slashing anything and everything in its path, directed finally at Shepard, who was the source of this anger. The Emperor Anathema, seeing this, escaped as again this ferocial incarnate rage just slashing at everything, and you guys managed to kind of allow that rage to stir the battle in your favor, killing a lot of the Yuan-ti around the area, and finally with Alya moving back, providing little support, and Shepard kind of coming to the front lines while Colton finishes off this last creature, which I believe died last session. You, Kiyoshi, scurrying up to Fifi's mother and using the scroll of revivify on her. She gets up with one hit point, very, very weak from the battle. And she's not doing great, but maybe there's a little more hope in having her at your side this time, maybe to quell Fifi. And that is where we ended last session. As we pick it up this session, we start out with Kiyoshi. What do you do? Well, Kiyoshi, that was your turn. Actually, you used the action to use the scroll. And then you still have a bonus action and a little bit of movement, if I'm correct.
I don't have any movement because it took the full 50 to get to his mother without getting in his range.
Thank you for remembering that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I either have 5 feet or I don't have any at all. So I'm just not gonna move. I'm gonna go with the I don't have any at all.
Okay. So what do you do with the bonus action and free action you have on your turn?
I can see my character sheet in a second. I'll grab and pull the belt one loop tighter, one loop tight.
Okay. This flurry of potential fills your system as you are now just a little stronger. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of shift myself to make sure nobody gets anywhere near his mother since she's very perilously injured.
Awesome. Alya, goes to you.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action first move the let me switch on to the other thing. My healing spirit.
Okay.
Over onto Fifi's mom.
Okay, yeah, just kind of flurries over to her. Yes. And go ahead and roll for healing damage.
Yeah. Healing damage. Oh, healing spirit. Okay, and then I'm also going to use my action to cast. Where's my spell? Mass Cure Wounds. There it is.
All right. This flurry of healing damage.
Let me see. How many I can target?
6.
It is 6.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna target all of us, Fifi's mom, and I'll target Fifi also, and yell, "We're your friends. We're trying to help.
All right.
Your mother's alive."
Yeah. Roll a persuasion check with advantage. And so with that's also, I did not get healing for Fifi from the spirit, by the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Roll a d6.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
You all feel a warm light envelop
put
you.
This down.
Huh?
I'm moving my mouse around without putting down that thing.
Gotcha.
So everyone in there now. Okay, and then the a d6.
Gotcha.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Awesome.
And then the persuasion skill.
Yeah, she's looking a lot better now.
23 more health. Yeah, no kidding.
Holy crap! I rolled good for once.
All right. Yeah. You kind of again, you draw out kind of this, even with last session being as monotone as fucking possible. You managed to draw out this general earnesty in your voice and kind of pointing over. You see as Fifi kind of looks over, seeing his now alive mother before him. His rampage hasn't stopped yet, but it has been somewhat quelled as you see this new kind of more like less frothy, a little more relaxed demeanor to him. So that is a success. With that, is that your turn, Alya?
I'm gonna make my way over towards his mom. Why am I'm stuck on my spells. Why am I stuck on my spells? Okay. Okay, 5, 10, 30. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here and that's it.
Okay. With that, and then you can delete your thing if you want as well. Goes to Fifi's mother. She picks herself off the ground and kind of gets up. And, my. Kind of feeling at her throat where the arrow hit. There is now like a permanent slit scar on her windpipe. That like healed up, but it healed up so quickly that there is just a small line kind of centered on her throat, and she walks up and, what's going on? What's happening? She looks around and kind of her vision blurred, kind of focuses in on Kiyoshi, and she looks at you and is just like, I feel like I've just woken up from a dream. And with that, that's kind of just going to be her turn for now. Colton, goes to you.
You are muted.
Can't hear
Cannot
you.
hear you, Connor.
Connor. We can't hear you.
I like the silent roar.
Okay,
There you go.
Yep.
Here we go.
computer is not doing great at all. It is absolutely having a tough time right now.
Shit in the bed. Maybe try
you hear
turning
that?
down your settings. Configure settings and turn them down a little bit so that your max frame rate is lower. And maybe that'll ease up some of the tension, baby.
Frame rate. Configure settings. It's just absolute. This is why I don't update. All right, so maximum frame rate. We're gonna go 60 down to.
Take it down to like 30.
Okie dokie.
You can also change your performance mode to something like lower medium.
Could.
Get it down to 30.
Yeah, because I'm
I don't know why that would affect Discord though, because I was never muted.
It's
So
just
my
strange.
Wi-Fi's having problems.
Yeah, could be that too. So, what are you doing, Colton?
My focus is kind of interposing myself between Shepard and Fifi.
Okay.
So yeah, I can see. Is he like prone right now? Is he like not? right?
Yes. Would you
So,
like
he's
to
not
try to
looking
push
great.
him out of the way?
I'm gonna try to kind of interpose myself.
Okay.
No, actually. Hey, fuck it. I'll just try to. Sure. Yeah. I'll just try to shove him out of the way and interpose myself in between him.
Okay, just make an athletics check.
Dokey.
Okay. Yeah, for certain. You managed to push Shepard out of the way and kind of move in between, kind of not kicking, but kind of scooting him with your foot a little, and kind of he rolls over on the ground as you kind of get in the way.
Way lighter than expected. With my terrible passive, I 1000% sure that I would like even notice that Fifi's mother's up, so I'm in like full-on protect shepherd mode right now.
All right.
Approaching myself.
Okay, you just got in the way. It is your action to
I'm gonna
move
need you
him.
to calm
Otherwise, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'm ready to not have to do this. I'm ready.
All right, Shepard, goes to you.
I'm going to stand up. Thank you, Colton. Fifi, you found your
Gotcha,
beast.
Shepard.
Now fucking control it before you kill your mom or the rest of us. Show everybody that you deserve to finish this trial. Save the rest of the slaves you came here for.
Make a regular persuasion check with that.
That is fair.
That was cool, though. That was cool.
Yeah. It's definitely not what he wants to hear, you know.
No,
but
your mother's alive,
Oh,
which
he's
is
pissed at
good.
all right. So with that, let's see here. All right. Unfortunately, just barely. The words don't seem to really reach him. Coming from the man who just killed his mother, he seems to still be a little enraged at you. Otherwise, is that your turn, Shepard?
I'm going to grab my shield and he's pissed at me. I caused this, Colton. So
All right, kind of stepping
kind of
away.
step up next to Colton.
Yeah, brandishing the shield out. All right. With that, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right. So, Shepard, do you have all your hit points?
Not quite. I'm 6 away.
All right. Okay, so, with that is he's gonna unleash his claw attack against you. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yes, that will.
All right. So that is going to be 8 slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty.
All right, just barreling, just buckling off the hit completely, just kind of landing to the side. It still kind of hurts your arm as the pounding of it and the parring of your shield, but otherwise you just keep standing. With that, he kind of leans into the left and kind of lets out with a very large bite on you, Shepard. And that's probably going to hit at a 28.
Yep.
So. That is going to be 16 piercing and 19 necrotic damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Yeah, I could do that quick.
All right.
And I gotta go figure out what I did for HP, because I accidentally added a 4 in there and subtracted 419 hit points.
Oh, God.
That's a rough one, buddy.
All right. You feel fine but this huge pounding hit of this still pretty angry not werewolf, but he is resembling mostly a werewolf at this point. And with that is gonna go to I'm gonna say, yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Kiyoshi, goes to you.
How's his mother looking? She looking a little better?
She's looking a lot better now.
Can you help us calm him down?
She kind of looks up and she goes, "Oh, Is that my husband?
Well, that's Fifi, your son.
That's Fifi?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'll try.
Yeah. If I can talk, I'd want to talk to Fifi, but if the talking was to talk to her, that's
I would
fine,
say
too.
that is your free action.
Okay, so I'll use my action to talk to Fifi. I'm fine
All
with
right.
that. So I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'm gonna be like, Fifi, your mother's alive. I know you're angry and you're mourning her death, but you're mourning something that didn't happen. She's alive again. Return back to normal so she can celebrate being reunited with you.
All right. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, no, I accidentally clicked perception. Please ignore that.
All right.
No, but you had an
I will
18.
ignore it.
Oh.
Yeah.
First roll.
Oh, let's see how he
yummy.
does.
Okay, that's what you get.
He let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately, he's too busy biting into Shepard's torso to really heed your words at the moment. And yeah, sorry, it's just
That's
he's
fine.
he's
That was-
distracted essentially. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Yeah.
Alya, goes to you.
Okay. I'll give her another shot of that like healing spirit.
All right, she'll
That's
happily
another
take it.
1d. It's a d6. Okay, 4.
All right.
Okay, and then I'm going 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move to here. Trying to give her some coverage because I don't want anything to happen to her. And then I'm just gonna hold my action to cast a healing word on like probably a high. Where are my spells? Yeah, a healing word on anyone if they go down. Like if he manages to take someone out
Okay.
or hurt his mom.
Sure.
So yeah.
All right. With that, she kind of takes a deep inhale in and then lets out this small kind of just sigh and still kind of catching her breath a little from just being brought back and healed up. She makes her way over, just kind of puts her hand out and kind of touches the tail of Fifi and kind of grooms it a little bit. And she goes, Fifi, it's okay. It's okay. Mom's here. She's here for you. And we're back together again. And with that, she's going to make... We'll see. Again, that distraction element, she rolled with advantage, but we'll see. Okay. Fifi does look genuinely like he looks around and he kind of eyes kind of widen up. He releases Shepard from the stranglehold he's got on him and just kind of puts him down and looks around. And as he does, there's recognition in his eyes as he still like stops for a moment. And as he does, it's just kind of this weird interlocking of eyes as you can see him kind of like shake his head and look back very ferociously at Shepard. In that like you're kind of getting to him, but it's you still have another step to go, another success essentially this was. So with that, please keep jamming. So that is going to be Fifi's mother's turn. Colton, goes to you.
He's like temporarily stopped at the moment. Still
he's
like frothing
he's still
at the mouth.
focusing his attention at you. He's not frothing at the mouth anymore, but you can still tell there's a little like anger, residual bestial anger in his eyes that has yet to be quelled by him.
Okay, I'm gonna do probably a bad decision, but I'm gonna go for a double leg takedown. I'm gonna try to take him down to the ground, try to restrain him.
Okay, I think we're gonna have a nice little competition here.
Oh, good luck.
I'm gonna need you to settle down.
All right.
What do I need to do?
It's an athletics check, and he's a size class larger, so he gets advantage.
That's okay. It's okay.
All right, what'd you get?
Whew.
23? Okay. I did get a natural 20. So as you attempt to kind of bear hug him, he just grapples you with one of his claws, and you manage to like pick him up for a second, but he manages to kind of like get a leg, hit one of his hooked legs underneath one of your foot, and like decouple your stance, and he kind of pushes you off, and you kind of are at a standstill essentially.
Rather impressive takedown defense. So I'm kind of go over here. Pleasure. And I'm kind of. I guess I can't like hold my action or anything, but I'm just gonna at least try to be sure that he doesn't try to bite his mother's head off or anything.
Okay. Okay. Shepard, goes to you.
You know, I don't think it was. I don't know if it'll come into play. I still have the aura up, didn't I? I should probably
You're
save that.
muted.
Muted
You
on
know-
Discord. There you go.
I didn't. I forgot about this for a second. I technically still have the aura up, don't I? Should probably check for that.
Yeah, I mean, poison damage is.
I got a few other. Might do
Couple
one or
other
two other
things, yeah.
things, but
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I think I
Hell
lost it on the
no.
second one because the
Yeah.
second one was the 18 and the 19. I needed those switched. Oh well, it is over.
All right. With that,
Bonus action. I'm just going to kind of take a deep breath as I look up at this beast and do a quick do second wind.
hey,
And I'm just gonna look at him. Look at him. My shield ready. My weapon is not. Your mother's here. You freed her. You freed others as well. Done what we've come here for. It's time to come back. But
make
I'm
a
just
persuasion roll.
looking at him, and shield up. Weapon is not at the second.
Okay. Ouch, man.
That's
Ouch.
not helping any.
Ouch.
It's very, very likely not. Yeah. Unfortunately, we'll see. As it gets to Fifi's turn right now.
Yep.
And you can see this snarling demeanor, fierce eyes, as he's like essentially looking at you, and he's just about ready. His mom's still kind of tucking his tail a little bit, and he kind of turns around, and there's still little soft edges to his face as he turns back around to you, and he lifts his large claw into the air, and he looks at his arm and looks at you, and he puts his arm down. And he settles down. As you might have rolled a 2, but he rolled a 19 on his intelligence save.
Wow.
You guys had to hit 20 or above on each of those persuasion/intelligence saves additively. So I would add them to each other.
Interesting.
And so with that, you see as Fifi just slowly begins to kind of, you see his form, this pendant kind of christened in his chest, kind of begins to stop its glow as he begins to size down one. Still in his kind of like form, he's breathing out quite a bit, and finally, as he kind of falls back down to his normal appearance here, you see as he's just essentially just on his knees, and You can see just kind of like tears streaking down from his face. He's just on the ground. His legs buckle and he falls, crying, weeping.
Your mother came back to us. I'm happy you were able to as well.
Just goes. He's just. It's not ready. I'm so sorry. I let my anger get the better of me. I was so scared that the whole reason that we were here, it was just for nothing. I let that fear and that anger surge through me. I'm sorry.
That anger
Fifi.
scared off their king.
Fifi's mother kind of comes down and gets on her knees, and she wraps her arms around Fifi, and it's all right. It's all right. Come here. And Fifi's just like, and just still crying, and kind of mutters out, just where's Dad? And Fifi's mother kind of gives you all just this look for a moment before she looks back at the boy. She just says, we'll talk about that later. For now, just calm yourself. Once you're steady, it's best we get out of here as quickly as possible.
As she's comforting him, I'd kind of look at her from the other side, and then I'd just like softly step away, and I want to go over to the find Whisper, I think it was, or something, and see if they had a key on them.
Yeah, in this, she essentially has this large necklace with many assortments of teeth on it. And in the center, there's this very, very large stonework key kind of that has been dangling from her chest.
I would take that.
All right, you kind of pick it up and grab it off her neck, and yeah. Beefy
This is
takes
the
a
second
couple
person we
minutes.
pulled the mask off of, correct?
This one is
It's all good. There was a second person we took the mask off of, correct? This one?
Yeah.
I kind of gave them a quick little look over. How they doing?
They're unconscious because you knocked them out. Well, you didn't knock them out. You knocked the helmet off, and then they got incapacitated. But they're unconscious.
Who looks the worst here? I've got one more
I
thing
think-
of that healing spirit thing.
Well, I think looks are quite subjective, Alya, and not quite important to what we're... I mean, how injured we are. Sorry. I'm a bit out of it at the moment.
kind of hurt. I don't know. I don't know how bad
Like a
everybody's
couple,
hurt. That was
like-
the issue.
I'm fine. You can give it to somebody
There's
else.
like a couple... There's a couple scrapes.
Okay.
I was going to say I was considering doing a healing spirit on this one who was unconscious. So
I'll give it to that one then, I guess.
Okay,
I'll
she
get the
doesn't
last.
look bad. Like she's
Okay.
just you took the helmet off her, and it was a shock reverting
Yeah.
to her normal form. So she looks pretty good health wise. She's just unconscious.
all right.
Oh. Oh.
Well, let's not forget the
I'll-
reason we were here. So
Well,
as they're kind of doing that, be like, I got a feeling their what powers the colors has to do with these crystals.
this might help some, and I kind of hold
So
up the
kinda-
key.
That
All
other
right.
doorway.
Race car.
Someone's plane comes crashing through when you guys are saying.
Oh God!
Colton, you're stepping up to the crystal area. What are you doing?
Right. I like have the thought that maybe these crystals have something to do with the mind control technology. So I was like, okay, maybe
And
kind of wanted to
still,
take like a few to kind of look them over and then maybe destroy them now that with Tentra still up.
sure, make an Arcana check.
Right.
Kind of look at up and down the crystals, and although the runes are mostly unfamiliar to you because they're in Yuan-ti, you kind of have a decent idea that this has something to do with the collars.
Right. So can I tell it's like active at the moment and like?
It's still active, definitely.
All right.
They are
So
emitting
knowing
beams
that,
of light upwards.
Maybe, just maybe.
Oh, I
active.
did. Right. According to my calculations, it'll take like a couple minutes. Totally missing the beam of light. That's 9 passive perception, guys.
Damn cat.
So I'm like, oh, yeah, these aren't great. Everyone, quick! I got a feeling like we might have to make a fast exit after I destroy these things.
Do you need assistance with that, or?
I kind of like clutch the glaive of focus. DM, how much of tensors do I still have remaining? It has a 10-minute.
You're fine.
10-minute. So I just began wailing on this red crystal here. Oh, Alya, you don't worry about me.
Make some attack rolls.
And wailing on the red.
All right.
You don't worry about me. As the crystal falls on him, killing him instantly.
Oh no!
Oh
That's certainly a conundrum. Oh!
Alright.
Phooey.
Attack rolls, Colton.
But yeah, what do I need to do?
Just make
I
some
just
normal attack
begin.
rolls.
I just swing Glaive of Focus.
Mhm.
So just tell me when you're ready.
Yes, roll them.
Make attack rolls. Hello, Connor?
I didn't hear that part. I was waiting for.
Okay.
I was waiting for permission. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. I was just like, what? Could you hear me? What's going on? Yeah. So with that,
That's gonna be a natural 20. I didn't.
You,
but that's still gonna be 31 points of damage.
yeah, you crack into this red crystal, and as you do, you see essentially you leave a huge chunk in its side with this immense amount of force damage as it kind of crumples to the left, and it falls to the ground. The light stops emitting from it.
Oh, that was the one that was already shot with lightning too, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The fireball.
Was it?
That was a fireball
Oh.
one.
Yep.
The purple one's the one that was getting shot with lightning.
Oh.
There was
Can I
the
notice
big
any
one.
Can I notice like any structural damage like after I destroy the crystal?
Well, it's not emitting any light, but what do you mean structural damage?
I think for the room.
Like I destroy it, and is there like a self-destruct? I don't know. I just have an imagination of just I attack it, and then
make a perception check.
I can't.
I
I
don't
think
know.
this is just an old stone pyramid, but you never know, I guess.
Yeah. Could be trapped. You look around, it doesn't seem like you barreling into that thing has stopped the ceiling from being raised.
Righty. Next attack.
All right. Still a hit, and that's 27 damage. You take a good crack against this crystal. It barrels kind of really sixes both times. Definitely get a good amount out of it, but it's It's still looking okay. It's gonna take a couple hits to down this one.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
669.
You kind of stab forward the first time, creating this baseball-sized crater in it. As you stab into it the second time with your glaive, it bolsters out, forming this even larger, like probably like yoga ball-sized crater in it, and cracks are cracking alongside the crater. It's still not down, so I'm gonna need another hit.
I suppose like I don't want to like totally hog the time here. What's everyone else doing?
Yeah.
I was gonna bend down to pick up the human lady since they wanted to get out of here quickly and she was unconscious.
You pick her up.
Pick her up and take her along.
Hey.
A cradle in
Alya?
her head so she doesn't get whiplash.
If she looked like she's perfectly like healthy or whatever, I would have given that last 6 points to Shepard because he was the one getting wailed on.
Okay. Shepard, you get 6 points of health. Shepard, what are you doing?
I want to try and pick up some arrows.
All right.
I get the feeling I might still need some. Maybe I'm not sure.
All right. Make a just a investigation check to kind of pick them up where you had them. You look around and there's a couple even quivers on the Yuan-ti themselves. You have your choice of basically up to 32 arrows if you want them all.
I can't. Well, you know what? I'll take some extras and put them in the bag of holding.
Okay. So you just take 32 arrows, including the ones that you use, but otherwise.
Alrighty.
All right, Colton, make another attack. Another crack against this thing. As you do, just barrels into it.
That's the fourth 6 I've rolled. We're gonna roll again.
And a 4.
Nope.
As you do that yoga ball sized crater, again, that force kind of expands and pushes outward. The crystal shards are just flying by your face as finally this large, very, very large crystal just begins to shatter into probably about 1,000+ pieces on the
Jesus.
ground.
Kiyoshi,
Can I check?
Go ahead.
Can I check the Empress's body for just anything?
Just make an investigation check.
Okay.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I always forget it says it in game if you type it like that.
Yeah.
You zoomed in too.
It did. It focused on you. As you look across the body, and she does adorn like this finer golden jewelry on her hands. And she's got these in her cobra-like kind of neck. She has 2 large, long golden piercings that are essentially these large hoops that wrap around. Those ones seem to be made of platinum, actually.
Okay.
That's about it. She's not wearing a lot of clothing.
Did she have any kind of weapon?
No.
Okay.
She was
Nope,
completely
that's fine,
defenseless, and you murdered her in cold blood.
Oh yeah.
I think her mind was the weapon.
Yeah.
The innocent high priestess. How
I know.
No.
All right. Anyone else doing anything currently, or Colton? That last white gem does seem to be like it's flickering off that white energy still upwards, but it seems to be kind of spotty. And the white gem also seems to kind of start glowing a little brighter, and it's slowly turning from this white to this orange color.
In tensors, Yama just say, "Yeah, fuck it." I just immediately try to destroy it again.
All right. All right. Let's see here. It's kind of like I said. It's glowing that.
Yeah.
All right. Make an attack roll.
This is how Colton dies.
Yeah. Yeah. Slamming into this crystal again. You let's see, real quick. All right.
Another 6.
As you slam into this crystal, it releases this red hot energy from it. That is getting warmer and warmer. You see the shards of the crystal begin to kind of climb, the cracks in the crystal begin to climb up as this thing starts turning from orange to red.
This looks bad, guys. Colton,
Maybe might want to get out of here.
don't say.
Ow.
Is Fifi's mom and the lady wearing a collar?
A what?
Collar.
Collar?
No, they weren't.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, how do their collars look with this crystal? But never mind.
Non-existent. So with that, the crystal's growing hotter.
Kiyoshi.
Hotter.
I want to help
Alright,
I want to help
I'm gonna go.
Kiyoshi with the lady.
All right.
I'll run and I'll be like,
So everyone
"Fifi's
make
mom, are you
dex checks.
We gotta go.
Well, I'll do mine.
Cat.
Mine is probably not great. Oofda. Ooh.
All right.
Why is-
Colton,
If Alya's stumbling, I'll try to pick her up if Alya's stumbling down.
all right.
I'll put
Let's
out a
see. You're kind of like running past Alya is still on the body of the Mind Whisperer. She doesn't seem to have noticed anything that has happened these past couple minutes. Just still kind of looking between the cheeks.
yeah.
Is there anything in here? So
There's something in there.
otherwise, Colton, you're kind of running past and just make an athletics check.
It's a good thing to be doing in tensors.
Yeah.
Actually doesn't help
Yeah.
anything with athletics. Weirdly enough. Okie dokie.
All right,
Ones.
We
Let's do
fall.
it.
Yoshi,
We tumble.
Shepard, what are you doing?
We're
You're ahead of the game.
We're trying.
Fifi and Mother are currently making their way. They're like, we've got to go. Let's go. You know.
I'm helping
What's that spell
Kiyoshi with the
Alyssa
body
used?
of the unconscious
What was
person.
that spell? Was the
Alright.
spell Alyssa used on us? Didn't she try to improve our dex, or was it our wisdom?
Wisdom.
It was concentration, and I've used concentration spells
Yep.
since then, so it's
Okay,
gone.
I was just double checking. I didn't remember because there were some other ideas. But yeah, I'm running with the lady's body best I can.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are kind of running. Shepard and Kiyoshi. I mean, Shepard, you start moving a little bit. Kiyoshi, Shepard, as you look back, you can see as Colton has tripped and has even like Alya essentially was in the way as Colton was trying to scoop her up, and he trips over her sweater cloak thing, and they're both on the ground as this crystal begins to start like essentially emanating this large amount of heat energy from it. You can feel it from across the room. What do you do?
I'm yelling at them to get out.
So like
Well, they know that.
And- I have
Grab the
ooh, and I
body and
called
I'll
in my
kind of
bat.
push Shepard to help him.
I
Like I can carry them.
I want to try to let me see how long this lasts quick first before I do this. So I want to make sure it's not useless.
Make it quick. You gotta do it. Do all this shit quick.
Okay, I want to look behind them, and I want to make, because it's one per shot, I want to make 2 walls of water behind them towards the crystal, just in case they don't get
All
up.
right. Okay.
Use the hydro bow.
So you grab out the hydro bow and drawing even from like the source closest to you, which is, can you reach that water
It would
over
have to
there?
be my water.
Okay, so, and I don't think you don't need your.
It doesn't say you need a water source.
Yep. So you don't need a water source for those walls. You just kind of shoot 2 arrows as these the source of water begins to erupt essentially from this location. All right, and you see as essentially you guys are on the floor, this large wall of water begins to flurry up in the area. So, what?
my back a little bit. I gotta feel that one in the morning. need to go.
All right.
I'll try to assist.
Well, as you're kind of getting up, Shepard, Kiyoshi, Fifi, and Shepard, Fifi, Kiyoshi. That's right. So they're kind of making their way over to the door. Yep. Kiyoshi, make an athletics check to see how well you can carry that body with you in an expedient manner. Oh yeah, the servos are running at good capacity so far, and they're making their way. Colton, Alya, again, you guys are on the ground. It takes half of your movement to get up. What are you doing?
I should have shot him next to the crystal.
Like try to use my strength to if Alya's having trouble, I'll just literally just yeet her out as far as I can.
Okay.
We're both moving.
All right, Alya, are you allowing this? Are you gonna let him grab you and whip you?
I'll let him chuck me, I guess.
I can get out of here. I can get out of here quick, but you gotta go.
He just grabs onto your hood, and before you can really get an idea on what he's doing, you just feel this immense tug. Basically, you're like, I don't know, and you just make an athletics check, Colton. Still with tensors engaged.
Weirdly enough, tensors does nothing for athletics checks.
Just strength saves, I guess.
Is it just strength saves? Oh well. You
Not
still
checks.
got a decent strength, so just make an athletics check.
Oh!
All right. Yeah, so with that, you grab onto
Shot put,
Alya, and you can whip her in a cardinal direction about 40 feet if you really wanted to.
Alright. Alrighty, so 10, 20, 30, 40. I think she gets to about here. I think she gets to there.
All right.
Ow.
Right.
All right. You get to there, Alya. You're flying through the air. Unfortunately, your sweater does rip a little, and kind of creating this deep V. And you're flying through the air. Make a dex check for me, real quick, Alya.
See if she lands on her feet or ass.
We'll see. All right. Oh, did you roll it?
Yeah.
Didn't see it.
Yeah.
All right. With that, if you got a little higher, you might have been able to do something while in the air, but you kind of just get guard up for a tuck and roll, and you roll and you kind of stand up. What are you doing? You got 15 feet of movement since you were on the ground before.
I'll just
So I have my movement.
start running towards where they are.
Yeah,
and
Colton, we'll get to that in a second.
I'll
Because I got some things.
I'll start running towards where they are and kind of holding action the wild shape if I don't know what's happening. A wall of fire comes at me or something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't
What
know
are you
why
gonna wild shape into?
Probably another big kind of I did the big cat before, something fast like that. So
Sure.
Probably a
Colton,
big cat.
you still do have your movement, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have so I'm gonna do my movement, so that's 10, 20, 30, and do I also have a bonus action?
It would be use your action. I would say you have a bonus action, sure.
I cast Misty Step to get another 30 feet.
Okay. With that, let's see here. Bam.
So
That
I
is-
cast it at second level.
Yeah. The crystal.
10, 20, 30. Oh, I'm right behind Alya. Poggers.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm right there.
The crystal is glowing. We'll see how it does here. Okay. And with that, the integrity of the crystal seems to just hold on. You guys have one more round before you think it'll blow. So what do you? I mean, Fifi and Fifi's mother are just gonna kind of make their way through the stonework doors and work their way around. Kiyoshi, Shepard, you guys are next in line. What are you doing?
I want to wait to try and go through well, actually, no, I could go through. And then, yeah. I'll just go through. Keep running.
Okay. Sounds good.
5, 10,
So
15, 20.
just kind of bolt through the door. Kiyoshi, I need another athletics check since you're kind of cradling this lady.
Yep.
All right. It's not impossible. You're definitely getting it. So with that, you grab onto the lady and kind of are tucking your way through the door. Shepard, what are you doing?
So. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm on
she
the
can
wrong
get there
thing.
pretty easy.
You can see as like the water is actually beginning to steam a little around you guys.
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay.
I want to shoot another wall of water right in front of the door, but once they get
Alright,
through that, I have to wait.
Alya, Colton, what are you doing?
Same thing, dash.
Okay.
Oh, dash, because I think I can get there. 10, 20, 30. And close the door.
Oh,
Hopefully.
why was I not allowed to put myself there?
I should probably mention the fire shield is still up, so do I need to roll damage on Alya?
No, you can
Isn't it
drop it
only
anytime
attacks?
you want.
Isn't it only attacks against you?
Weird. Technically, yes, but it's also, it says I have to take an action to dismiss it. And like, it's something that, like, I guess maybe in the moment I would have done, but I also didn't say it. And also think it would be kind of funny if she took damage. I don't know. It's
Alya, you
it's kinda
died. All right, Colton.
Hee funny meme time.
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna-
You got
20, 30 gets me right about here, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna. I can 5, 10. Yep. So I can dash,
okay. You're dashing.
and then I'm gonna try to close the door.
I'm gonna say, since you used your action and you scored such a low dex check that you essentially are rushing through the door, as the explosion occurs. So
That's fair.
as the explosion occurs, you can see as essentially the crystal shatters, releasing this tidal wave of this ferocious just fire that envelops the stage. You can see as almost immediately the Yuan-ti that were on the ground have been burnt away to nothing but bone. The area fills with this intense steam from the water. All the eggs that were on the ground burst in an instant. And as that happens, Colton and just Colton, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right. Don't worry, everybody. Everything is totally okay.
All right. So with that,
I
Colton,
kind of wanted to roll low, but that's
you're
good.
feeling a little bit of the burn. You do take 12 fire damage, which I believe is halved by your fire shield.
The weirdest thing ever. Fire shield resists cold damage.
Oh,
cold
you're right.
damage resists fire damage.
You're yeah.
I just checked that, and I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, so
That's
you
weird.
take 12 fire damage before you just take the door and pound it shut with just this massive strength to you, and it barrels shut. You feel it like this hot, essentially the door, this turns into a hot stone immediately, and this area that you're in right now is slowly ramping up in heat. What do you do?
Let's get going
Actually,
higher.
yeah. Ooh, it's like a sauna in here.
Yeah, you guys are about to sweat.
I think we're heading up
Yeah,
and
so-
out.
Up
Up
on
and out.
my day,
I
my
mean,
way,
we-
dashing with the lady.
I would
Alright.
slap
I can see
Kiyoshi and be like, "You got this," and give her some guidance.
All right. Fifi and Fifi's mom, who you still don't know her name, have continued their trek to the stairwell.
Next.
Yep.
I wasn't in the initiative order.
There's no initiative order now.
Yeah.
It's
We're just
kinda
kind of doing
going-
everything
Dashing.
in groups.
Yeah.
I mean, I also kind of just want to run kind of behind the group. So once Alya and Kiyoshi get going, I'll be right behind
yeah.
I'm
them.
trying to move. I'm trying to figure out how to get Kyoshi to move. Okay.
With guidance, you have for a minute if you can add roll a d4 to add number to a
Check.
roll on an ability check. Yeah.
All right.
I dash
Mhm.
while carrying her or no?
Um, that would be. I mean, is there a reason for you to dash right now? Honestly, unless
I'm
you're
just
trying to
I'm
get ahead of
Kiyoshi.
going
people.
out fast.
Because I'm Kiyoshi.
Kiyoshi, if you don't mind, I could maybe take him off your hands.
Like, given time, you guys can make your way up here without having to move at 30 feet a second, right? Or 30 feet 6 seconds. So you make your way to this room here, and you're welcome to make your way up if you wish.
Is it 1 or 2 keys that's on the door?
A single keyhole.
Should I check this quick?
As well.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it. Could find something useful.
Is the heat like growing out at towards this door still, or no?
Like behind the wall, this wall on your south end here, you can see like the stones are like there is this draft, this hot
Yeah.
draft coming in, but it seems like for the most part, like the immediate wave of this fire is over, and what you have to worry about
Okay.
now is just the steam.
Essentially, it was a burst, and now the fire itself is kind of dissipating. I want to try the key I took from her neck then on the store.
Okay, you grab the tooth bone necklace and grab it off, kind of with this huge stone key on it, and it slides into the door perfectly. And as it does, you can see as essentially the key kind of forms into the wall, and as it branches out on its tail end, you can see as it essentially the stone splits along the center and opens up, and you can see as a viper head kind of comes out and melds into the stonework and begins to wrap its way around the wall in this circular pattern. As the tail kind of comes out of the key finally, it seems to kind of come up, and the viper also comes up and begins to basically bite onto its tail. The door opens up. As it does, I will take a look real quick at something. There we go. Okay. Let's do. Cool. So as it does, you open up the door. It is now openable by people. See a large store of wealth in the treasury.
Holy shit!
My. Oh my golly gee goodness gracious. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
We should check the chests quick and maybe put some in the bag. We don't have time to take all of this, I don't think. We need to go fast still.
Right. Fifi, take your mom, and Alya and Kiyoshi, you go with them. We got things down here. We'll be quick.
Holding at least.
And get the bag temporarily while we get some goodies and meet you on up.
I'm gonna hand him the lady's body so I can grab it out.
Right. It just fits fairly easily on his shoulder.
Just kind of wrapped above, and yeah.
Just see me look like I'm reaching around in my skin tight clothing. And I pull out a bag.
I want to check the chest.
Don't know if that'll be quite big enough, Kiyoshi. I'll trade you the bag that I'll fit on that clothing for this woman.
Hand her back. You wanted the bag.
So I do a trade. I easily hand you back the woman while I take the bag.
Okay.
I'll hold
Promise
her
to
nice.
be quick.
I'll hold her kind of like I'm pointing her head so she's not just getting whiplash out of this.
Okay, you hold her gently. And Shepard, Colton, you enter the room. Alya, Fifi and Fifi's mother kind of head up. They're like, we'll meet you up top.
Okay.
Alya, Kiyoshi, and Goat Woman, are you guys also moving up?
I want to keep guard with them. I want to make sure that they stay safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Kiyoshi,
as in
you're
going
going
up with them.
Okay,
Okay.
with the people.
I wasn't sure
All
which way
right.
you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah,
want to
So
say.
you guys, yeah. So you
Yeah, so
guys
who you
don't get
guarding?
trapped.
Yep.
Don't get
All
trapped.
right.
Bag of holding.
Promise
So,
to try to not get trapped.
We'll be back in
Shepard.
10 minutes if you're not up.
All right. With that, you guys begin to make your way up. Colton, Shepard, what are you doing?
So I was gonna check the chest I walked over to quick.
I'll say
Okay.
like once we like kind of looked in this room, is there any like type of language like on the walls or like on the chest anywhere?
Make an
Or-
investigation check.
Because I was gonna cast comprehend languages at a higher spell slot if I.
Okay. These just seem to be very rudimentary chests. The pile of gold is essentially just this unguarded mass, and yeah, there doesn't essentially they do. It's a small lock that as soon as you open the door, all the locks seem to automatically open up on their own.
Oh, fun! Wow. All right.
Well, it's not like
I
anybody
think-
but the leaders ever have the keys.
Hopefully, unless I put in some extra countermeasures.
All right, so Shepard,
Let's
you're
open her on up.
Yep.
opening some chests here. With that, cool. Okay. Okay. Shepard, you open essentially this longer chest. Um, it's about probably around 3 feet to 4 feet wide and it's about a foot off the ground. And you see two leather wrapped staffs inside. Now they're not really shown, but you can tell they're pole arms or they're something of
Yeah.
that sort.
Well, I think we can spend some time identifying at a later date.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I
I
hold
would.
open the bag.
Okay, if he's holding open the bag, I would just put them in.
Okay. Colton, you are writing this down in the bag of holding.
That's 2 staffs.
Yes.
2 wrapped
Um,
staffs.
2.
So with that takes care of that chest.
I'm just gonna go around.
Okay. You open up the next one, and that one is going to be. Let's see. Okay. As you open up the next one, you can see that there's this single ingot of this bluish tinted metal. You also see about 15 pounds of gold, 25 pounds of silver, 25 feet of silk, and that's it.
That's a lot of weight in gold.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a lot of gold. So how much silk?
25
Last one.
feet of silk.
25 feet of
Does
silk.
the blue ore look similar to adamantium?
No.
No. Okay. I would grab that and like it's 25 pounds of gold. How big are the bars individually?
The bars, I mean, what?
Is it
I'd
like-
have to just take 25 pounds of gold
Okay.
and call it good.
All right, so I run down. So
Or it's 15 pounds of gold, 25
of
pounds of
silver.
silver.
That's what I thought.
I would grab
Yeah.
the gold then and the blue ingot.
Okay.
15 pounds gold.
The silk
20
and
pounds
silver, are you
Gotta
leaving
get
then?
silk?
You're not
Silk
here,
is-
Kiyoshi.
Silk is light.
Oh.
We could grab silk quick.
All right, you take the 25 feet of silk and put it in the bag. So you took the 15 pounds of gold, the ingot, as well as the 25 feet of silk.
Yes.
All right. It's if you want to say in these things, you should have stayed.
Shepard's
That's fine,
essentially trying to go quickly, so he's prioritizing things that are worth more or that could potentially be magical, essentially.
All right. Next thing is you open this one up. You see this this large golden crown with spits that stick out from it in the form of snakes that have small rubies in their eyes, as well as this large shard diamond that sticks up from the crown about a foot tall.
Holy shit.
Oh wow.
Be careful with this one.
You
Colton?
also see a
Gosh.
vase made of pure platinum.
Yeah, I would basically chuck the vase in quickly and carefully set the crown it was you set in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd be a bit more careful with that one, but yeah, Shepard's, like I said, more focused on speed than
Okay.
Yep. So I'm
those
just
things.
I'm just literally opening it right behind you and just basically just tip the chest over and dump it all in.
Sure. With that, Shepard, you open the next one.
Yep.
All right, you crack open the next one. You essentially it's just this blue tinted fine exotic saddle that has many small gems lining the rim of it, and it seems to be like very well made.
Saddle.
It's not made for a horse.
Interesting. I'll ponder on its use later,
All right.
essentially.
Exotic saddle, not for horse.
Yeah.
Right now.
I would go to the
Right.
last chest, and then after this, yeah.
That's gonna
Okay. In the last chest that you
all
open up,
stuff.
you see three things. You see a large rolled up rug, very finely made, and has this like almost like silver and gold silk wrapping to it. You see a item in a lockbox. Essentially, it's this purely metal container that also has a smaller snake lock locking it. And you also see a this bundle, something wrapped in this tarp with rope wrapped around it.
Are the lockbox and the bundle smaller?
Yes, they're only about a foot wide.
So I would if I could fit either of those in my bag, I would just put them in my bag, and then I would take the bag and have the doctor put the rug in the bag of holding.
Okay, you fit the rug in the
Alright.
bag. You take the bundle in the lockbox,
Yep.
and is
So you write that stuff down. I just
Yep.
have what's in the bag of holding.
kind of hurrying throughout the room, just stuffing as much as you go. It probably only took you about 3 minutes to take these things
Okay.
and stuff them in.
And I look towards the massive Scrooge McDuck pile of gold in the center.
Mm-hmm.
I would.
All right, Shepard, you decide how much time we want to take.
I want to get out of here pretty quick. I would be okay just taking essentially filling up what bag I would have for gold, and then maybe tossing some into my bag, like a couple handfuls. But
Okay.
I don't want to
Let's
spend
look
too
at
long.
the bag of holding here and make sure
It's
is
not
looking
overweight.
like
What I want.
it's looking like it's getting fuller. But you
Okay.
probably have a good amount
Especially with the rug.
of room in there, a little still. So, you try to shovel as much as you can into the bag.
I suppose we spend 1 minute. Let's just say 1 minute.
I would let. Yeah, that's still a decent bit of time, but sure.
Okay.
I don't
you
want
just
to toss
start
too much in.
Tunneling from this mound, you get approximately, now you don't get it counted out, but you get a bundle of copper, silver, and gold equated to what you can guess is about 279 copper, 259 silver, and 516 gold.
Miss the silver. 500. So
279,
copper, something
259, and 516.
Yep.
silver. Let's go.
Yep, essentially. And then I'm running out.
All right. And you guys head out. Meanwhile, Alya, Kiyoshi, Fifi, and Fifi's mom and the Getuimon have been making their way up to the level which you guys had entered in on. That is where we will continue. So you're making your way up again, passing by the shriveled tree, Alya. At this point, your tensors and your fire aura do wear off, Colton.
Oh, I need to make a con save.
You do need that con save.
Check our point of exhaustion. And this is without proficiency, since it's immediately after it ends.
It is immediately after.
Mhm.
I like that. Of course, they have to clarify that because that's a big difference.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
I'm hot
So
tonight. Wow.
Alya, Kiyoshi, Fifi, Fifi's mom, you guys make your way up. What are you doing?
Waiting up at the top, kind of peeking my head out, seeing how what's fared.
Okay. As you peek your head out of the area, Kiyoshi, you hear the rambling of fighting going on in the background. Just this like bellows of roars, this war cry. You can see as many of the houses in the area are currently on fire. The sky swarms with flying snakes.
How far away are those flying snakes?
And probably around 500 feet.
Oh man, otherwise I was gonna try to hit him, but I don't even have a bow anymore because I gave it to Shepard.
And it has no string now.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you only hit one, and there's about a lot of them.
I know, slow but surely.
Yeah.
By one.
So, with that, Alya, what are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna turn to Fifi and his mom
Okay.
and say, "We freed them from their collars. How do we think we can get everyone out? What is the best way, do we think, to get everyone out?"
Well, we'd have to just bust open one of those gates, but from the sounds of it, and you can hear kind of this like, ah! Ah!
Sounds like we're
essentially.
trying.
Yeah, it
Sounds
sounds
like
like they're already kind of on their way.
Which
Wait,
direction is
the
that coming from?
armory! I want to pull out a ballista.
Oh shit.
What?
I think that's
there
more-
was like a.
I mean, you
One
could
of their-
pull it out
they
if you
have
wanted.
siege weapons.
Got a couple
Casually
minutes.
carry out a siege weapon. I casually carried out, like on my shoulder.
All right. I mean, it's on wheels, so you could push one of these out if you really wanted to. It's going to be a lot heavier for just you, Kiyoshi, to push this thing out. Like it's almost impossible. I mean, if you want to make a strength check real quick just to check.
I'm gonna look at Alya and be like, "Can you help me? I feel like we can break the wall down a little faster this way."
I mean, we could probably grab any group of former slaves or individuals who are trying to break it out and get them to assist. Probably. Where's the sound of them trying to break down? Because there's a gate at like every wall,
Yep.
so.
It looks like they're breaking out on the westward wall. However, you hear battle all around you.
Okay, and where was the armory compared to that?
You are in the armory right now.
Oh, we are
We're in the middle.
in it.
We're
Yeah.
in the
so
middle
there's-
of it.
So there's one like literally right next to us. Then ballista thing.
Yes.
Okay. They fit through the doors.
Yes.
Assuming that's how they got them in here.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ballista.
I could turn into a horse, maybe pull it. Could a ox maybe pull it? I could turn into something big and try to pull it.
You can certainly try.
What's it look like? What kind of ballista? This is for breaking down doors?
Not really,
No.
but it might do some damage.
No.
Ballistas are literally giant crossbows.
Oh.
There are catapults in here as well, though. I did mention those.
Oh, what are those? Except then you have to load it. This seems a bit hard. We're discussing this while we're waiting because we can't leave until they show back up.
You're kind of
But-
going back and forth.
Which do I remember works better for breaking down things? My years of
That's.
studying.
I'm not
Probably
telling
a
you.
Dry.
I
Probably.
feel,
No, you're not here, Shepard.
Yep.
You gotta let them have their moment.
Nope.
I feel like the one with the big
Metagaming.
rock that throws the big
Yeah. A
rock
little bit.
is better.
Ballista
Push that one
hurt.
then.
All right.
Push that one.
Alya, Kiyoshi, you guys are kind of chatting. Fifi and Fifi's mom are just kind of like looking at you like, Jesus Christ.
These
Yeah,
guys.
let's push that one.
We got in, we didn't have an out plan exactly, I guess, but
At this moment, Shepard, Colton, you guys make your way up. You even kind of look at the bag of holding, and it's filled to the rim with like these gold pieces that are subtly falling out of it. That thing's fucking full, guys. So, what are you doing?
Got a good
They're
haul.
trying to bust the
Ooh, wow.
wall.
What are you doing over there, might I ask?
Let's push it out. We're gonna break a wall.
they're trying to bust down a wall. Do we want to push a catapult out and try to help?
Ooh, a catapult sounds nice. I don't know how to aim one, but it does sound like
Help.
it sounds like it would break it down very well.
Oh, I don't want to squish anyone. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
I'm good with vehicles. I'm not weapons of war.
I don't want to squish anyone. That's very counterproductive. I think we should just go and help bust the wall down.
This is busting the wall down.
Do you know how to aim one? Other than pointing it in the general direction?
Have I ever aimed one before? Let
Nope.
me think.
No.
The one
You were part
time
of the scouts, not the siege artillery unit.
Siege artillery,
I
the
know.
shadow fell. It's a fucking wild.
My type of war is more tooth and claw.
I haven't really. Oh, but
Is there even a boulder like loaded?
Yeah.
or
I
there?
told you
Okay.
guys that there was.
There's ammo
definitely
and everything.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we
Think we
should
can
get
hit
down there
one
and help
together?
them
okay.
on the ground.
Here. How about I put the bag of
Alright.
holding back where it belongs, and you can carry the lady, because I'm kind of tired now.
You got it. The bag's a wee bit heavier than you remember it.
Just slightly.
Exactly 5 pounds.
It looks like it should be heavier, but it doesn't feel heavier.
Yep.
Let's-
yep.
I wasn't lying. Slightly heavier.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just get down there and help on foot. We can guard them while they're trying to break in.
I agree. Out, you mean?
Alrighty.
Yes.
Sounds good. A wee bit magically as don't have too much, but I can certainly follow right behind you.
All right.
Well, if
Let's
we're all just
go.
leaving out, I'll jump and start free falling down to the nearest point of action. Remember the
Okay.
bag of holding secured back again, because I'll be like, okay, it's time to go, and I know I can get there the fastest.
You could. I mean, it's a pyramid. It's steep. You could probably just run down it. You don't
Well,
have to jump.
As you
That's
are
fun.
exiting the facility, everyone gets to roll initiatives.
Oh gosh. I did not say I did not say there was no backup plan here.
I was expecting us to need to use a little bit to get out as well.
So for
Oh,
reference, on this next map that you will all be on, the tiles are 10 feet, not
Okay.
5.
Mm.
I'm gonna do 5 tiles.
What the heck, Alya?
Ooh, Olivia's ready to roll.
I'm gonna
My
fall down
God.
this pyramid.
Ready to roll.
what?
All right, give me a second. Just gotta add a couple combatants in.
This is one of the reasons why I wanted to stock back up on arrows.
My man.
Man, should
I
have
was-
stole something from the artillery though.
mean, it's not
Literally only have cantrips left to deal damage.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I
didn't
spent
even-
everything.
I should have handed you my
I
day.
thought it was just,
before
you know,
jump.
we killed the crystals, so like we win. We win the day. We got him.
Yeah.
We win.
No, I was still thinking about the fact that there's half of a city out there with, you know, a shit ton of slaves that are probably now freed, but still a city of people, some of which who probably would not appreciate us being here.
Alrighty.
All right. So as we're getting prepared, and everything, all the shit's about to go down, it is time to take a 10-minute break to go pee. All right. So with that, we start combat out. Alya, you get to go first in this
Oh,
mass combat.
gosh.
You see this large combat arena. I mean, a lot of the buildings around you currently on fire. One of the storehouses definitely has caught flame. This house over here has this house over here. This house
What in the
down
world am I
here.
rolling? Oh, my
This
bad.
house down
I'm
here.
trying to zoom and accidentally save.
Kyoshi's
And you
been lying
see-
to us.
Wow. You
Emily,
see a
you've
number
been
of
just
these
absolutely.
slaves in the area.
Oh shit!
The eastern storehouse has not been unlocked yet, but you can hear them pounding against the door. Lots of, essentially to the south of you, you see the anathema, the emperor, commanding this legion of the flying snakes around in the swirling circle above you, calling them down on different sectors of the area. So, what are you doing, Alya?
Let me just. I'm probably gonna cast Call Lightning, but I just want to see where I can and how big the radius is now that I can see the field, because you said each block
It's
is
10.
10. So yeah, so keep in mind that would be
Is it gonna
halved.
register that? No. Okay.
Like your radius is halved essentially.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I just need to decide where exactly that's gonna go.
And then
And
you'll
that
have to
might take a-
double the feet at which you cast. So right now you're looking at 100 feet, but that's actually 200 feet away.
Yeah. So let me just see. So it could be within a range, I think, of 150. I think it was. Hold on. Call Lightning.
So for your purposes, 75 would be the distance.
Yeah.
And we'll have to make our own little custom radius here for that.
120 is the range, and then it's a 60-foot radius, so it would be like 30 foot on this map, I guess.
120
Yes.
range, so yeah, it'd be 60 foot
So
that you
just-
can cast it, and 30
Let me know
wide.
where you want it, and I'll put the radius down
Okay,
there.
that's the thing. And then. Yeah. And they're trying to blow it up over here.
Or on the left,
And I
the west side.
can reach a little over 50, essentially. So.
It's like my
I have to
map.
keep
I made it myself.
zooming in and zooming out.
Nice.
Hang on.
Let me see.
Oh.
Okay, I actually can't reach anywhere I would want to put it right now because I have the 150. So I'll hold off on that. But I surveyed the area and I'm trying to make a decision on that. And
Okay.
other than that, I'll just start moving down the pyramid.
Okay.
Probably down. I'll just start sprinting down the. Let me pick myself. Sprinting down
Okay.
the pyramid.
Yep.
Is
and
there
so
a,
there's,
wait? Is there a way to do that, or do you just? Is there just you slide?
There's those left and right ramps go all the way to the ground. Otherwise, on the front side here, at the very, very top, there's no, unless you want to get to the very, very top of the pyramid, there is, you essentially have to fall off. You'd have to drop about 20, 30 feet and then slide a little distance as well. So.
Okay, I think how on fire is this building on the left here?
The warehouse on the left, it's pretty
Yeah.
up in flames. That thing's going.
Okay.
It was probably the first thing
really-
they set on fire already. So.
Okay, I'll go to the right then. Actually, I'm gonna dash as far to the right as I can, try and
Okay.
get down.
And for these purposes, friends won't impede you. You will be able to make your way
That's
through friendly space without being impeded.
Okay, so 5, 10. Wait, no, 10.
Only 15. Yep.
20,
Then this one is still still closed, you said.
20, 30.
And which one's closed?
The one on the right. Eastern.
Yes, that one you can hear like the pounding against
Yeah.
it of people inside.
They're I'm making my way towards that. Essentially, is what I'm doing.
Okay,
I
so
just
they're
moved
inside
6
trying to
feet.
get
Is
out.
it made?
Okay.
Is it made of wood or stone?
That
I
would
mean, you
be
said the
made.
other one's like on fire, but
Yeah, it would be made of wood.
okay.
And it is locked on the front.
Okay. I made my way. I'm making my way over there. As far as I can get, so that's my turn. I have my shield out, I guess.
Okay. Right. Goes to Yuan-ti's over on the southwest side here. They are kind of making their way. Many of them have bows and arrows, but some of them are pulling out their scimitar and engaging in many of the people over here. With that, we'll see here. Okay. That is. Wait a second. So with that, that's going to be, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And it's going to be that. As you can see, the Yuan-ti slashing and slicing away at essentially these beast people with very limited artillery. They essentially have grappled what hose or pitchforks they can, tools, rudimentary tools. They don't have weapons. And they're trying to do their best to stave off the Yuan-ti from fighting the barricade breakers on the west side. With that is going to go to Kiyoshi.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5. Okay, so I know I've moved 50 feet. Would I feasibly be able to dash and then like jump? Like I'm running and I'm taking the dash to jump down.
You certainly could. So you're jumping off this side here, trying to reach about right there. You're sliding and you're dropping about 30 feet at a time. So how many times can you use your slow fall ability, I guess, is the question.
You use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by an amount equal. So I
Okay.
assume it's just I only have a reaction.
Unlimited.
Yeah, you would only be able to. You'd be doing it about two times to get all the way. No, it would be 3 times to get to the ground. Looking at the front side of the map here, which means you'd be falling. That first one, you might take the slow fall, and then from there keep falling down. So just make an acrobatics check for me, Kiyoshi.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to kind of slide down the sides, and you're making your way. Are you really caring that you're going to be taking damage on the other two?
Not really. He's just trying to get down there. He's in pretty
Okay.
good health anyway. He's just more concerned about the people that can't really defend themselves.
Okay, so as you're flopping down and sliding down the side, you are going to take about 15 bludgeoning damage from the falls themselves. But you do manage to reach as far as the point that you are expending all of your movement.
And that was my action.
Is that your turn?
That's all on my turn.
Okay. Goes over to this northeastern side. And you see as the group on the northeastern side here are of slaves, prior slaves, are engaging with many of the Yuan-ti over here, just kind of getting up and personal with them. They might have a sling that they fashioned. Otherwise, they are not really being assisted by range right now, but they are getting as close as they can to many of the Yuan-ti. With that, they all kind of make their subsequent attacks, and you can see as this northeastern side seems to be fighting rather well against the Yuan-ti. So that is going to be them as it goes to the people on that first southwest side. They also are fighting against the Yuan-ti with their rudimentary weapons. Unfortunately, the Yuan-ti are blocking, parrying their strike. So the Yuan-ti on the southwest side seem to have given the upper hand over here. That is going to be them as it gets to the Yuan-ti on the southeast side now, also engaging with the slaves that are paired in bundles and groups. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. And kind of doing their ranged attacks. With that, they are also going to be fighting. Okay, yeah. Fortunately, the beast people and some of these other folk on the southeast side are doing well in their fight. So they seem to be kind of at a stalemate where they are, which does lead to the Yuan-ti anathema and his posse of individuals. He sees. Let's see if he sees you, I suppose. Okay. Unfortunately, he seems to be more preoccupied with the fight right now. And as he's preoccupied with the fight, he calls down his legion of snakes on the southeast side, or northeast side on the top here. As they seem, you see as many of these legions of snakes come down and start just pestering the people, and they seem to be being affected by it. With that, brings us to Shepard.
I'm going to... You guys go free the eastern side and get to the gate at the west. I'm going to stay up here for now. 1, 2, 3. There's 30. The extra 5 doesn't matter here. And I'm going to take out my bow and start shooting at the guys over here.
Okay, it is a short bow.
Nice.
320 max range, and I don't have disadvantage though.
Perfect. Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Just checking. You whip out a bow and fire at that side. Please make an attack.
I'm gonna go sharpshooter.
Okay.
Rolled a 4. That's not ideal.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna hit that guy.
I'll do one more of the same thing. Honestly, screw it.
Okay.
At this.
I'm the snipper.
Yeah. You strike out. Yeah, definitely aiding the side. That side by pestering that guy who's engaged with that shifter. You strike him in the back, and he seems to kind of like crook his head back and giving the advantage to the guy on the other side. Definitely helping them out.
Those guys over there hurt?
They're just kind of fighting right now. It seems to be pretty fresh in the battle right now. So
just asking for the Colossus Slayer now.
I would say they're hurt. Yeah.
Okay. Damage is damage.
All right. Yep. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And so with that, yeah, you just kind of managed to do that extra little damage there. Second. Okay. And with that, is that your turn, Shepard?
Let me see what I have for spell slots. You know what? Screw it. Bonus action. I'm just going to put a healing spirit on myself.
Okay. Oh, you strike this spirit. It goes, I'm healing you now. And you go, thank you.
Tiny little glowing dragon.
Yeah.
Aww.
A little Omphalvius rises above your shoulder. Shepard. Is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Amazing.
Okay. You can see Oaken in this northwestern area fighting amongst his comrades, doing his best to defend the barricade. You kind of hear him strike out just this like, we just have to buy him time! Keep fighting! As he is going to just fight with the rest of them, armed in what he can. I'm gonna give him a bean. He's got a little bean left in him. with that, that's gonna be. Let's see here.
Adam's like chaos.
Beans.
I was so happy when you said give him more beans. I was like, yes.
All right.
Perfect.
All right.
Exactly
All right.
what the beans are created for.
You see as he plants his bean into the ground. As he does, dun 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 dun. Let's see. Oh man. Shit. All right, give me a sec. Trying an environment. He planted it, so it's an environmental effect. All right. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a reason, like an actual effect that really occurs here. Not one that you can immediately discern, at least. With that, though, the people are going to make their way up and around, kind of defending the region. They make their attacks along with, and they do seem to strike out against the Yuan-ti in the area, with Oaken's kind of supervision, and that goes to Colton here.
I on the top of the tower, I set the lady that I have down, just kind of like right by the entrance, to be like, all right, I'll be back for y'all later. So I just set her down right at the top of the pyramid here, and
Okay.
I cast fly.
All right. You still had is that second or third level?
This is my last third level spell slot, my highest
Okay.
remaining.
All right.
Oh my god.
I load a little bit early.
Alrighty.
So I have a flying speed of 60 feet. So I will kind of follow Alya's, following Alya and Kiyoshi, and kind of going off of what Shepard said. I'm gonna move. See this spot here. About 40-ish feet in the air.
Okay.
Also, how, like, when you describe like the snakes in the air, are they like swarming around like a particular area? Is there like some areas I should?
They're
probably
basically
avoid?
spread out in this giant, not uniform circle, but just this kind of flying around the entire stage. Right now, about most of them are congealed in the northeastern, pestering the slaves of that area.
Just wondering which areas have a heavy air traffic.
Right now, not just the northeastern part.
Got it.
So this whole northeastern
that's
corner.
That's what the anathema was controlling. Okay, so that's action to cast fly. Use my speed of 60 feet to get where I'm at now.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Just good setup so far. As it goes to the top left, Yuan-ti, who are going to start making their way down a little, many of them drawing their bows and firing upon Oaken and the like. They seem to kind of be distracted a little. The top left seem to stave off their advances for now, which leads us to the bottom right. Shifters, who are going to start making their way to attack, setting up the flank chain. So with that, they are going to strike out against the people. Unfortunately, stalemate again, which leads us to the top right, Yuan-ti, who are engaging with the defenders of that area, striking out against them. Also at stalemate. Okay. And then finally, the barricade breakers. They just seem to be gearing up for another advance. They all pile around this log, essentially this log they tore off as a post of a building, and they're backing up and just going, heave! Ho! Heave! And with that, they strike out against the gate. Definitely just you see this buckle of wood break and crack from the just these essentially just like Fifi, many of these beast people seem to have like this evolution advancement to them and they all seem to be taking their superior forms right now. The pigmen just seem to be a little more hardy, a little bigger, as well as you see just a number of like of this monkey kind of man that seems to be fitted out more like a gorilla right now. There's even like a goat woman in the back that is kind of has this good traction with her legs and is kind of pushing it from the back. Otherwise, that is going to be them. The gate has taken damage, but it's not quite broken yet. Alya does go to you though.
Okay. I am still making my way towards that. Wait, 10, 20. What? How high up am I at this point?
Right now you're about 60, 70 feet up.
Oh, yeah. I gotta
90,
walk.
90 feet up,
Okay.
sorry. You're 90.
I gotta take the stairs, okay?
Oh, yeah.
30,
Kiyoshi can do it. I
40.
should probably not do that.
50, 60. I take the stairs.
Yay!
Yes.
It's the shitty thing
All right.
about bigger maps, but I had no other way to make this huge city plausible.
That is fair.
So in
But
normal
that
combat,
is
you're
insane.
so
Nice
wrapped.
job, man.
That was what I did. I took the stairs, and I think that's it.
I like the idea of you just watching Kiyoshi do a flip off the side and slide down this pyramid. You look at it and you just go,
Fuck
I'm
that.
taking the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs. Fuck that, I'm out.
My doctor,
Howdy.
Colin just flies by. I'm like,
Meanwhile, you're just like, I could turn it into an air elemental, but fuck that. Make your way down.
No, she's used
Oh,
one
I
of her
think
transformations.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That's right.
So,
That's
I
what we
would
did to get
totally
here.
turn into something else.
Yeah.
But I can't.
With that, you see as the bottom left here, the Yuan-ti make their strike. Their strike does succeed. They have gotten the upper hand in the fight against the Beastmen on the southwest. Still, most of them look pretty okay so far. Like it's not too weighted in one direction. Does lean us to Kiyoshi though.
Where's the door at for this?
What's the door? It's on the left side there.
Probably about here.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna go up and give the door a running to try to break it open.
Okay. Just make an athletics check. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just you bound off of it as this door is partially made of this bronze metal and has been locked with the bronze lock, is a large bronze lock to it. Was anything else for you? You used your action to try to bust the door.
Should have just blown it.
Just kind of slide it. I know, I was contemplating, but I was like, no, my key. I need my key. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'll just sidestep out of the way so people can.
All right.
and I'll
Is that
just-
your turn?
Yeah. It's my turn.
Goes to the dwarf on the northeastern side. With his group of beast people up there, they are gonna keep fighting, keep making their way and kind of moving around the battlefield a little. They see as bam 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 bam. Cool. They fight. Shit, still not gaining an upper hand in that area, especially with the flying snakes pestering them as they are. That is going to be their turn. Goes to the shifters on the west side. They are also still trying to making their advancements against this area, hoping to break through that so that they can start targeting the anathema and his guards. They are with their hopes and also defending the barricade breakers. They're fighting their absolute hardest. They even things out between the Yuan-ti and themselves. That is going to be their turn. Makes their way over to the southeast. Yuan-ti, who are still fighting amongst the group here. The Yuan-ti stalemate again, which goes to the Yuan-ti anathema, who is still going to. Let's see. He's going to keep pelting that upper right division there. With that, definitely dealing a blow to the beastman of the northeast. Goes to Shepard.
Alrighty. Are Fifi and his mother doing anything?
Oh, I suppose I could account for them, but you know, let me get them in the fight here. My apologies. I'll just say Fifi's mother and himself are also just gonna act as one here. I guess they kind of look at you and look around, and they're like what should we do? Looking at you, Shepard.
Fifi, use your cape and see if you can't help. You called him Oaken. We had Omar earlier. I don't know which name it is, but
Okay. It's
the guy's up there.
Omar. Sorry, it is Omar. My bad. Because Oaken is his brother, who was very aggressive and also very sad that Fifi left. So with that, Fifi's going to fly. He's like, all right, and he 5, 10, 30, 40, 50. I think he's just gonna dash 10, 20, 30, 40, and land in the area. That's for, and I'll take their turns now. Fifi's mother is just gonna kind of be like, I'm still weak, but I'll keep track of her, and points over to the goat lady.
Good.
Now it's you.
No, I want to save that last one. Never mind. I'm just going to take more shots at the Yuan-ti fighting over here, starting with the closer one again.
Okay, go ahead.
I considered going invisible, but I only have one use left, and I want to save it.
True.
Sharpshooter. Damn. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Pelting against them once more. Just that one closest there. Definitely dealing another strong strike to them. Okay.
And following it up. That one's still standing. Yeah, I'll just go do that. Do the same thing to him. Otherwise, moving on to the next one next.
Still standing. And still standing.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. It's more of a collective health pool.
I figured. I
So-
assumed as much for a battle like this.
With
man.
that, Shepard, is that you're doing a lot, trust me.
Oh, I'm sure, but
Just he looks very, very weak right now. Like one more hit might be enough to get him down.
yes, that will be my turn with my
Okay.
healing spirit for myself.
Awesome. Okay, with that, that's gonna go to Omar's group on the northwest side. He sees Fifi pop down. He's like, Fifi, come help me! And Fifi's like, oh yes, sir. Just kind of makes his way over. With that, you see some of them begin to converge on the location. A lot of them still kind of fighting. Still kind of fighting the areas. Yuan-ti of the northwest. And even with Fifi's kind of immediate presence, it's not enough to weigh the battle in their favor. That does go to Colton.
Righty. So kind of seeing Alya and Kiyoshi, they kind of look like they got this. They got this under control, right? I don't got to worry about that. So I'm gonna begin to get over here. Still about a good 40-ish. Good, like at this point, like 30-ish feet up. I fly over here, and I'm
How far are you off the ground?
30 feet, I'd say.
30 feet up. Okay.
So 30 feet up, and then I'm gonna try to ray of frost on So I'm trying to distract him and get him out of the fight a little bit.
Sure
I'm
thing.
trying to hit him.
What needs to try to hit him? I guess.
It's a spell attack.
Okay.
It's a ranged spell attack. Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah.
I
you
rolled another 6.
definitely,
That's a ton of damage. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
definitely
Yeah,
hurt
it is.
these guys.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That one doesn't
Woo!
seem to have been touched so far, unfortunately, but definitely did a good amount of damage there. Is that your turn, Colton?
All right. Kyoshi, Alya, let me know if you need some help over there. I got this one under control. And I look right at him. So that's action, movement. That's my turn.
Okay.
787 is
Goes-
crazy on 3d8, by the way.
Goes to
Yeah,
the
and his speed
north.
is reduced by 10 if he tries to join the battle.
Oh yeah. He'll
if
move
that-
around probably, but he also he's the one with the bow and arrow. And you've just drawn his attention. So with that is going to go to the northwest. Yuan-ti, again, still making their assault. That is going to be. Yep, yeah, they seem to be getting a little bit of the upper hand on the beastmen, but that's only been their first strike against the northwest beastmen. Which brings us to the shifters on the southeast side where you are, Colton, who weigh their attack as well, and definitely managed to pull ahead in the fight on the southeast side with your aid too. So they seem to be doing pretty well.
Gotcha.
As that's going to bring us to, let's do this. There we go. That's better. Bring us to the northeast Yuan-ti. They're fighting against the northeast beastmen, who are still being pestered by snakes, which makes it difficult for the beastmen to defend themselves. Unfortunately, the beastmen on the northeast side take another hit from the Yuan-ti. So not succumbing to their wounds, but they're hurting a little more. So with that, let's see here. All right, it's gonna be a. All right. Going to the barricade breakers on the west side. Heave ho! Making another huge dent in the gate. It begins to warp out a little. They see the light of the other side, but the metal wrappings around the gate still have not busted open, unfortunately. With that, goes to Alya.
Have I seen a rhino before?
Oh, oh yeah.
Make a history check.
It's a great question.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo, perfect.
Let's see if I've seen a rhino before.
You think on it for a second, and unfortunately, just never. Maybe in picture books, but that's not enough. Unfortunately,
Not enough?
no.
Okay, then I'll go with a ox.
Okay, that one you definitely have seen.
Probably certain, yeah.
You take form of ox.
Yeah, and then so it's a wooden structure with a bronze door.
Yes, bronze wood door.
Well, okay. I'm gonna charge at the wood portion of this thing.
Right, and it's the metal is wrapped with the wood, so you can make a hole in the side of the wall, or you can try to aim for the door, which is made of metal and wood.
I think I'll try the wood wall instead of the metal and wood door.
All right.
I'm gonna charge at it. Let me see how they read that. It doesn't say anything specifically about it's not like a siege thing like the rock elemental or anything, but it does have like a trampled charge where if I have 20 feet of straight forward, it kind of hits with a gore attack. So
okay.
It says target has to succeed on a DC 14 strength save or be knocked prone, but it's wood, so I'm not certain.
Right. Well, give it a try.
Okay, wait, let me see that. So I just roll an attack. Should I add anything to that, or?
Whatever your attack
well, with the
is.
gore attack, if the gore adds more to it.
Oh, I guess I should see if it says anything about adding anything to it. Oh, with the gore attack, it's +6 to whatever I just rolled. So
There you go.
14.
okay,
Let's
14
see.
to hit the
So-
wood wall.
14, okay. And you deal 1d6 piercing damage plus an additional 2d6 piercing damage when you hit it. So
Okay.
3d6 plus 4 piercing damage.
Okay, 3d6
Okay.
+4, so 12.
Yeah, you pelt into the wall, busting again, kind of like breaching through with the horns. You get a good slot of wood broken open from it, which allows some of the beastmen in the inside to kind of grab onto the wood and peel it away, start peeling it away a little more. You're not fully in yet, but you are getting there.
Yeah, I'll back off and like get ready to charge again, like stamp the foot, get ready to charge again.
Okay. Sounds
That
good.
was the action though, so I don't believe I can do anything else now.
Okay. With that, I will roll initiative for these guys here. There we go.
Back off a little.
They are now technically in the fight. So with that goes to the south. Well, they weren't before because they were locked up. So with that goes to the southwest Yuan-ti, who seem to be beaten a little, and with that they don't get they're not getting anywhere this round. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just dash to go help the other because it looks like Alya has it more than covered breaking that open with them. I'll just dash to help next turn.
Okay, is
Can't
that your
get
turn?
there without. Yeah.
Sounds good. Goes to the people on the north side here. Also, again, not really doing with Fifi's mother, chilling out. Goes to Fifi though, who's gonna come up and he's gonna strike out against this Yuan-ti, and definitely harms the one that seems to be on Omar right now, which is, let's see, yes, awesome, cool. Goes to the beastmen and people on the inside who are grabbing onto the wood, seeing this ox essentially barrel in, and they're like, "Oh, holy moly!" And they begin to just like the ox kind of backs up, and they're like, you just see as the small dwarf kind of on his tippy toes looks up, and he's like, "Thank you," and just begins to start peeling back some of the wood in the area. Kind of, you're gonna have advantage essentially on your next strike here.
Nice, okay.
There you go.
With that, shifters on the bottom left, making their strikes. Just not getting any headway over there. Shifter, Yuan-ti, bottom right, kind of split in their task right now. Are not gaining any headway. However, that doesn't mean that the one that Colton just froze a little isn't backing off from Colton, who he kind of turns to you, Colton, and is not happy. I'm not
Your best
happy,
shot.
Colton. I'm not
What's your best shot?
happy.
Oh no.
All right. And with that, they seems to. Oh, all right. My other book. Oh no. Other book, come to me.
Oh, good, man.
All right. So with there it is, getting out his longbow. You see him again, just doing the regular routine of dipping it into his into his mouth for a second, and just kind of before firing it at you. Oh, that's gonna be a 14 to hit.
This is with my mage armor.
Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, it's gonna make its second attack against you then.
Okay.
All right, yeah. With that, it fires its second arrow at you. That's gonna be above 20 to hit. And that is going to do...
Actually doing great at the moment.
That's going to do
Probably
10
actually
piercing damage and 4 poison damage. So 14 total.
Total. All right. I'm looking. Okay.
Awesome.
Great.
Goes to the anathema, who's still commanding
half.
the swarm. And, I mean...
Need to make a con save.
I need to make a con save?
No, Colton
Or
does.
you need to make a con save? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, huh?
That's just Warcaster, but just to be sure.
Right. Looks like you're good.
Good.
And you get advantage on that, but... Alright.
I already did.
With that, that's going to go back to the anathema, who's going to once more call down his fury in the top right. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
They can't
And-
last much longer.
Definitely
Great.
gaining another strike against them. They're getting a little weaker, and you can tell one of them's about ready to get that dwarf in the top right there. Is definitely feeling that the pressure from those two Yuan-ti that are fighting him. He seems to have a little fighting experience to him, like kind of parrying one of the blows, then stabbing out with a garden, like a trowel. Doing his absolute best. Shepard, goes to you.
I would consider helping them if I weren't on the opposite side of a large pyramid that it would take me multiple turns to run around.
Makes sense.
Well, what was that you said? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well,
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep helping out those guys.
Do it.
I am going to move to the further around so I can actually see towards Omar and Fifi, though.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right. Definitely. You strike out against that guy. He's dead.
cool. I was going to do that, but well, I'll move on to the next one then.
All right.
Because
Which
yeah,
one's that? Yep, that one.
I can't see the other two probably from the maybe over it, but probably not really through the fire.
It'd be a little harder. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go for this one next.
All right. Make an attack. Yeah, definitely another strong strike against you're literally giving that southwest side the upper hand in this fight by providing support. They almost timed it. That one, that shifter on that where your cursor is kind of just like he looks up and gives you a wave and then quickly runs for the fight.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Shepard?
My last thing of healing spirit. Then
All right.
yes.
Okay. Goes to Omar in the top left here, fighting his strongest with his other shifters, and with Fifi's help, they also seem to be gaining that upper hand. Fortunately, Colton, goes to you.
Kind of just now realizing that I'm not in the greatest shape. I'm going to 60 feet. I can get to here. So I think I can get to on the roof.
Okay. Definitely plausible.
Kind of getting a little bit of cover.
Mm-hmm. You'd be
This
about
one.
40 feet up here.
Okay, sounds good. So that's 30 feet away. So still try to out of range then, because if it's technically 60 feet away,
You'd be out of
is technically
range.
60 feet.
Yeah.
So I guess I can might have like one more feet of movement to just kind of realizing that kind of move back. It's kind of hard to two
Yeah, I mean,
dimensions.
It's a little harder, right?
I mean,
it's 40 feet high by 10, 20, 30, 40, about 50 feet away. So it's literally a 3, 4, 5 triangle at this point. Well, no, it's a little more. But you're about 70 feet away at that point.
Oof. Okay. Can I say like? Yeah, I totally didn't consider the 3D aspect. Can I say that like as I was like running over there, I take like a shot with like 50 or so feet? Is it a little too late?
I'd say just make an intelligence check to gauge your understanding of where you are.
Got it. It's
Your character's smarter than you, Cotter. I believe in him.
Yeah, I'd say that you kind of gauged your distance a little better than you did, and you're right where you are, managing to kind of fire from above.
Gauge
So go
Dr.
ahead.
Colton's time travel technique. All right. So I'll try to Ray of Frost this one as I kind of get some cover on this roof.
Okay, go ahead. You may try. Yeah, you definitely hit. All right, Ray of Frost. Definitely striking out against that one as well. He's looking a little weaker now.
For a little bit of healing, and I kind of go back around to kind of sight with this one, or maybe have cover. I don't know.
Is that your turn?
Is.
So goes to the Yuan-ti in the top left, still engaging. You can see as 30, cool, and 20, 30, cool, making their way and fighting against the forces over here. Definitely dealing another blow to the beastman up there, kind of bringing back the advantage that Fifi gave them. The bottom right shifters still fighting their fight as well, with the aid of Kiyoshi and the lot. Also seem to gain that upper hand. Once more, the Yuan-ti are looking, one of them's looking a little weaker. Goes to the Yuan-ti in the top right, fighting their way, and again, they have the flying snakes supporting them right now, which is enough to put it in their favor. They gain... Yep. You see as one of the people over here, the dwarf, finally just falls to the ground as they stab him. Both kind of like stab him. One of them impales him through the center of his chest, and the other one just slices off his head, which rolls to the ground. That leads to the barricade breakers still heave. Oh! You see as the barricade breakers finally bust open the gate large enough for people to start trailing out about this, essentially this about 7-foot gap they made to allow people to tunnel out. As they open it up, you can hear just West Wing broken! And you hear as a number, Omar also kind of lets that out, the bellow out with like, West Wing! As the barricade breakers are essentially just going to start making their way outside and fleeing from the scene, doing their job successfully. Alya, goes to you.
Okay. I take another charge at that hole.
Okay, go ahead. At
Rolled.
advantage.
Oh. So +6. So.
There you go. Yeah, it definitely hits. And then just kind of rushing back and pushing forward again. I would say you don't get your charge this time because it requires you to run 20 feet in a straight line and you only have 30 feet of movement, which means that you can't get that charge effect because you haven't run 20 feet. You'd have to run back 20 feet, run forward 20 feet again.
Oh,
She had backed up some last
at
time.
the end of the last one, I moved back 20 feet again, and an ox has 50 foot, or at least on the one that I'm looking at.
I'm seeing 30 on mine. So 30, I would say 30, because I'm looking at the official.
Okay.
So with that, that is still, I would say if you use 20 feet to do a straight line attack, move 10 feet back last turn, and then move 10 feet more back this turn, rushing 20 feet again, that makes more sense. So I would say go ahead and get that charge effect. So roll 3d6 plus 4.
Okay. 3d6 plus 4.
Awesome. Yeah, that's enough
So 13.
to... Definitely enough to barrel a nice hole into the side here, freeing the slaves on this east wing. A number of, you see a number. Obviously, there's 4 of them there, but like there's more than that. They just are more small, frail women, children, etc. So.
Okay. And that's like all my movement then.
That would be your movement. Yep.
Okay.
You
Yep.
just see
Then I'll just
The dwarf
Pull
is
my
like,
head out of the wood.
yeah. This you see as one plank is stuck between the two of your horns. As the dwarf kind of comes out and crawls out from the space, and he's just like, he pats you on the head and is like, well, thank you. And he just goes, suppose it's about time to mount up. And he's going to grab you on the horn and just wrap his legs around you and get on top, grabbing on your far neck, and grab your two horns and go, yippee-ki-yay! As
Oh yes.
that's gonna be.
Oh my
As
gosh.
I go respond, because I can't move right now.
I mean, are you letting him?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, that's gonna be going to the Yuan-ti in the southwest sector. Still fighting their battle. Ooh, youch. That's a big hit against the Beastmen in the southwest sector. As you see them all, almost like one of them in the far area kind of looks at various shifters in that area, and they seem to almost be mesmerized for a second, getting a good hit on the side of them. That's technically two failures for the Beastmen in the southwest sector. It goes to Kiyoshi.
Right.
They're not dead yet,
All right.
but one of them's looking really weak.
I'll wail on him.
All right, go ahead.
Damn.
Roll it.
Yeah, it rolled
All
it.
right. Oh. All right, then you rolled min damage for the. So re-roll the.
Oh,
basically
no.
roll 2d8, or
Yeah,
would it be
2d8.
just 1d8. Because it automatically rolls
Oh,
the
yeah, it
double
did.
for you.
It rolled a 2.
No.
Oh wow, that's 3 damage on a critical hit.
Oh my.
Sorry, no, it's 3 plus
Oh.
4, which is 7. You
7.
did 7 damage.
4.
You're welcome to make another strike.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right. Yeah, there you go. That's a little better. What are you gonna do with the rest of your turn?
Bonus action, I'm gonna just hit him again.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, definitely a little better this time. It sucks that you get the natural 20, but just shit damage.
That's funny.
Perfect. Yeah, with that, the one that you're on over here, you see as they drop down dead on the ground. With that, I'm just gonna actually give them the dead symbol. There we go. So I'm not erasing them from the initiative list if they are on there.
Yeah.
So, is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Can I go over his body, no penalty on
Yeah, you
movement,
can. That's
or-
fine. It's 10 feet
Okay.
squares, so.
10, 20, 30, 30. Next one.
Is that your turn? Yes?
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay. Cool. Goes to Fifi Mom, vigilantly guarding the goat woman. Also, I mean, she's not equipped for much right now.
Yeah.
She's got a sword, but
The best thing
she's
she can do.
just kind of bloodied. Fifi, on the other hand, is kind of flying around the Yuan-ti of the area, and he's barreling into them with a natural 20. This motherfucker.
No,
Oh, buddy.
Motherfucker
There you
gets
go.
nat 20s up the wazoo!
he does.
He's OP as hell.
With that,
This
you
guy.
see is he uses the cloak, kind of floats up. It's still roughly nighttime, you have to understand. It's only been maybe an hour and a half since you guys went down.
Right.
And he floats up around, does a flip, and you see as he takes his scimitar and again just drags it along the back of this Yuan-ti over here. He's dead. With that, goes to the the one riding you, Alya. He is going to kind of take you and almost, I don't know, in this instinctual kind of manner, you and him, he starts to like, he drags his heels into the side of you and he's like, "Hey, let's go!" And you begin to make your way along to the south here. With that, there we go. He gets about right there with the turn, and the rest of them begin to barrel out. making their way outside. They spread out a little bit as this one begins to make their way south, and the other two begin to join to the north. The two on the north side, or I guess no, it would be no. The two on the north side begin to shovel out people, these more frail-looking people, and just be like, go to the west wing, go to the west wing, go. As that brings us to the southwest shifters, still barreling into these guys. Ooh, and just manages to strike out against them. There's a couple of them that are looking pretty hurt at this point. Not the shifters, but the Yuan-ti. However, that does bring us to the Yuan-ti of this area. With that, they can... yeah, I mean, the one on you, Kiyoshi, is definitely going to take its hits if it can.
Do it.
And so, first one's going to be against the Beast People, which does just make their save, or just beat their save as well. Brings them up one more. Okay. With that, this one's going to make its attacks against you. That's going to be a 24 to hit and a 15.
24 hits, 15 doesn't.
All right. It sinks out with its bite and sinks its fangs into the woody parts of your exoskeleton. That is going to be 6 piercing damage. And do you take poison damage?
No.
Then you
Nice.
feel this flood of liquid enter your body and do nothing. So,
I mean,
with that, yeah. Goes to the anathema, still pestering that northeastern end. All right, still calling down the wrath. With that, the northeastern end you see is another one drops to the ground dead. Brings us to Shepard.
I tell people to go help out there, but I definitely can't see that.
We're working on it.
Um. So
What?
this one again. Yeah, there's not too much I can do other than shoot at them from up here. So I'm gonna shoot at the same one again, the one in front of the lady.
Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely another good strike against these guys. That's gonna kill that one actually.
Okay. Can I see any of the ones that are like further back here, maybe?
Just make a perception check.
Because I definitely wouldn't be able to see the one that's right next to the house.
Yeah, nor the one next to that one beastman to the farther up. It's kind of shielded by the house as well. Yeah, I would say you get a small little line of sight with it, and you'd have to shoot through the fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, then I'm gonna go help out with the one in the back over here.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. That's unfortunately that's not gonna hit.
I know.
All right. Is that
Alrighty.
your turn?
Slightly. Yeah. Slowly
Okay.
starting to move towards the exit.
Goes to Omar, who is going to bite. Unfortunately, his group doesn't do anything. Colton goes to you.
So kind of seeing the tides turn. So I'm going to shift my attention away from the one I'm going at, and I'm going to move 30 feet in would be this direction here. So so 60 feet. So
Okay.
So I move 60 feet. So it's 10, 20. So that gets me there, and I think since I'm in the air, I can't really target any of the Yuan-ti on the ground. No Yuan-ti I can target currently, but I guess gonna be in to target the snakes in the air.
Okay. Just make an attack roll. What are you hitting them with?
Ray of Frost to create bonfire doesn't work, and wish I had another vitriolic sphere. That'd be useful.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. We'll see how many of them you can kind of hit. Or just make an attack.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to try to strike out against a couple of them here, and you probably hit about 6 or 7 of them, which kind of freeze up midair and shatter against the ground.
Okay. Gonna need some help over in this direction here. It's getting a little hairy.
Okay.
Feet off the ground still. It's action. Turn. I really don't have too many more spell slots to spend, so
Okay, goes
what
to
I
the
do.
northwest end. They are going to make their attack. Succeeds against the second. All right. It's going to go to the southeast end. Shifters, who are still fighting their battle. And they kind of pull ahead here. They've been doing pretty well this entire fight. So with that, does go to the northeast ones, who are going to kind of close the gap, close the distance. Still, the snakes are doing pretty well over here, and yeah, these guys over here are gonna feel that pain again. And that's gonna be. They're not down yet, but another one is kind of starting to linger, which brings us to again these guys over the battle brawlers, um, which are going to just kind of head off. That's going to go to Alyssa. Alya.
Good idea.
Since it looks like this is like the only guy anywhere close, 5, 10, no wait, 10, 20, 30. I can't reach him without like charging, well, like as in like dashing.
Right.
So that doesn't count as like a charge though?
No, it's
Like
when you
attack?
make an attack
Okay.
after you. Yep.
Wait, no, 10, 20. I always gotta count it. So I want to like I want to approach him and give like the dwarf on my back the essentially the opportunity to like, because he can kind of control me too, to charge him. I'm just a bit confused about like how close it was again that I can get. Then I can get within like 2 blocks of him, then 20 feet, so I should go
You-
up like 30 feet close to him.
You move 10, 20, 30 like that. Or
And then I'm close enough that if the dwarf decides, oh, so
You would
so
want to
it
stay
goes,
further back because you need
since-
20 feet to charge.
yeah, is that including the block that they are on themselves?
no,
No, so it would be, I have to be 1,
you have to
2,
be right here.
20.
Yep.
So I have to be there. Then yeah, so that's essentially, I'm going there and then like pawing and like getting ready to charge, kind of like I'm
Okay.
staring him down.
All right. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm hoping the dwarf picks up, but yeah.
All right. All right. Goes to Anthemas on the southwest. You can see is they're like, essentially, they're just like, take cover. They're fighting us. And they're going to make their attack and seek a bit of cover. As they do, they definitely nix one of the beastmen over here as they begin to fight him. This one's going to draw back a little. This one's going to try to find cover while staying in combat range. Yoshi goes to you.
Beat him up again. I'm a slide.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
The legendary technique.
The technique.
Legendary.
All right. Yeah, hits.
They know.
They know the way.
It does not hit.
Way of the magnificent flank.
Now it does.
No, it does.
Is that one easy? Still up?
It keep hitting.
these
Bonus
guys,
action,
these
my
guys
guy.
aren't easy to take down.
It's just one.
Yeah, these are abominations. These guys are pretty legit.
They're fresh. Yeah, you managed to strike out against this group, and let's see how they do. Still up. Still up currently.
It's fine.
Is that your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay, go to Fifi's mother and Fifi. Fifi's again going to kind of stay where he is and attack. Dealing another significant blow to the Yuan-ti of the northwest end. It's going to be their turn. As it goes to northeast side here, the Beastmen of the northeast. Making a significant strike against the Yuan-ti up top. All right. Kind of starting to shift the tide if they can manage, although it's getting kind of hard because they're beginning to be overwhelmed, though it looks like they're going to be getting some support here soon. With that, goes to the dwarf, who is kind of just like, you're like, and he's like, hey, don't buck me off here! And begins to, he's going to essentially be like, all right, let's go! And drive forward. You're welcome to make that attack.
Oof.
I'll say with advantage because
Could be
he's
better.
driving you.
Help, a little bit of help him.
All right. Don't think 12 will hit, unfortunately, as you kind of rush by.
It's a +4 or +6?
14.
Plus 6.
14.
So that'd be 16. Or it'd be 14. So it would just hit, yeah. Do 3d6 plus
Okay.
4 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and then with that one, this one, after taking a series of cold attack, is dead. This one is gone. So I'm gonna just kind of mark it with red to see. So it's easier for me. Otherwise, the dwarf is like, "Hey, there we go!" And he's going to be like, "Now this way!" And just move about 10 feet to the south. Which goes to the shifters of the southwest, still making their strikes. It's been a little harder for them, but they are doing. I see you're making acrobatics checks.
I'm scrolling across the
Try
screen
not to
quickly.
fall.
Right. They gaining the upper hand here. They are this one manages to kill its counterpart before moving over. It's gonna be him. Goes to the Yuan-ti of the southeast. It's getting to the point with these Yuan-ti that they either get the choice of trying to kill their counterparts or making an attack against you guys. I'm gonna say counterparts. They're gonna keep trying to kill off these escaped slaves, and they do. Well, not really. They haven't succeeded once against these guys, but now they did. All right, goes to the Yuan-ti anathema, and it looks like this northeast side is getting some good advantage going. So he's going to kind of raise his hands up, and all the flying snakes float up into the air, and he calls them down over on the southeast side. So we will get to what happens on the southeast side when we get there. Shepard, goes to you.
Alrighty. Am I able to see any of them anymore over there?
No, they're being covered by the flames in the house right now. The 3 that are alive there.
In that case, I'm gonna go help out with these guys.
Okay, make a perception check as you do.
Okay.
Hey, as you kind of look around, inside, like literally, I mean, standing right out front of this burning building right here, you see essentially a very, very young Yuan-ti with maybe about 4 or 5 years old, with just a stuffed snake that it's dragging along the ground, and he's just crying and very, very shocked to see everything that's happening right now, and just kind of very lifeless, very traumatized, shocked. He's in complete shock. So I send an arrow flying right at him.
No.
I figured.
I'm going to aim for the ones over by Omar and Fifi, and I'm just going to yell out, "Everybody run!" Just kind of get away from your battle, people. Get the fuck out. But yeah.
All right. Okay. Definitely another hit against these guys.
There.
This one's still okay, unfortunately.
I'll roll the d8 too.
Now it's not.
Oh fuck.
Ow! Ow!
That one's definitely dead now. I'm just gonna mark him again with that marker.
Gee.
I had intended to use
Ouchie.
the Colossus Slayer on the first one, so I'm not adding an extra one for that.
Okay. I'll just say that one dies. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Omar is just like,
Job.
you heard what he said, let's go! And they begin to essentially decouple from their fight and storm away from it. That one was not engaged, so it actually gets double movement. This one is engaged, so it's gonna go find. This one is gonna go find. About right there. It's gonna scope around, so 10, 20, 30. About right there. Cool. Colton, goes to you.
All right. I'm kind of gonna get a little bit. So I'm gonna get on the top of this here house. So get to right about. Get there with my movement, kind of a little bit of cover from the house, and I do a coming towards this new group. So I'm gonna target one.
Okay.
Show my. So I target that one with a ray of frost.
Make an attack.
Okay, Doje.
Yeah, definitely hits. Let's see here. Yeah, this group hasn't been hit very much, so
The
you
frost have been
definitely
nuts.
getting kind of fresh damage with these guys.
It's the second.
Is that your turn, Colton?
All right. Did I hear the one kind of shouting, "Get out of there"?
Yeah.
Ready? All right, everyone. We're gonna need to make our way to the West Wing. Everyone, move, go! As I kind of shout out to the group. We'll sing on this house,
Okay.
beginning like half cover or something. If anyone tries to target me.
Okay, definitely goes to the Yuan-ti in this, essentially this north side here, northwest, and this one's going to try to fuck up Fifi. And they are going to, Fifi's pretty dexterous though.
Yeah.
One of them's gonna hit it. There's one. And that one, out of 3 strikes, only one of them hit him. That's still gonna be like 30 damage on him though, including poison. It's a lot. I mean, these guys do a lot of damage. With that, he's looking great. Not looking. I mean, he can survive right now. Otherwise, goes to southeast side. Again, they also just you heard him. Let's go. Makes his way.
Yes.
Single 5, 10. Single 5, 10. Cool. Cool. This one's on a front. Yeah.
Path ahead.
Cool. Cool. All right. Definitely going to go to the Yuan-tis on north side here. Still making their strikes against the shifters, and that is, this side hasn't had a lot of wrath, so it's going to still get its strikes out. They start running away, and they essentially just pull out their bows and begin to line up shots. Which is going to line up shots on number 3 here for these. Yeah, there's. Yep. So this guy right here dies. The shifter just a number of bolts. He kind of looks over to the back up towards you, Colton, and gives you kind of like a thumbs up. Before turning around, you just see his about two arrows just as he falls to the ground. And they
Looks
are out.
visually perturbed.
Alya, goes to you.
What's going on in like this? Because I thought you said there were more people.
They're
Have
just
they moved over the last
people
couple turns?
shuffling out. Yeah, essentially there is a mass exodus to the west wing that you guys are kind of fighting, whereas the ones that you mostly have to be preoccupied with are the fighters and not really these people unless I start mentioning them. So
they're doing good for themselves as far as getting themselves over there.
yes.
Do they need defense at the moment, or is it just like they're doing their thing and they're
unless specifically you can gauge, unless fighters in one of the wings start giving out, then that is when you might need to protect. But otherwise, since everyone's kind of doing this mass exodus right now, as long as there's fighters in the area of Beastman variety, they'll be okay.
okay. So then it looks like we got a lot of
And at the
people
start of your turn, make a dexterity save.
Oh, okay. Dexterity save.
Okay.
Oh, that might change for an ox. I mean, it was already bad, and I imagine an ox would be
Plus
worse,
0
so.
for dex for oxes, so
Okay.
that's a 10. It is a
Yeah.
fail, and you're gonna take 18 piercing poison damage, essentially, as a number of flying snakes descend down upon you and are biting different parts of your body.
Okay. So.
Whoa.
How much health does an ox have?
I'm not exactly certain which one.
I'll let you use the one that you
Adam.
found for that one.
It just says 22 hit points.
So you've got
4
hit points left.
4. Yeah, 4 hit points left. I kind of just want to make my way closer to what's going on over here. Make sure that these people are still getting defended. So 5, 10, 15. No, wait, no, gosh darn it. So that's a 10.
All right.
10,
The dwarf on
20,
your back
30.
dismounted and just started running away. Oi, I'm out of here!
Yeah.
So
10, 20. I'm just making my way over like this general area, and I'm getting ready to I'll kneel down if there's any injured or children that look like they need assistance moving. But
okay.
I can't move my person at the moment, so I might have to refresh that.
No. I'll get you. 10, 20, 30. There you
I'll dash there, so
go.
I'll get
Okay.
up to where they're exiting.
All right. I will.
I'm just refreshing it now because it's not letting me move. So
You're good. So that's going to bring us to the Southwest fighters. Again, they're going to take a hit. As that's going to go to Kiyoshi. What are you doing?
Let's see if I can kill him before I start running.
All right.
Him up.
All right. That's a hit. It's a hit. And
Bonus action.
okay. Definitely. Let's see. Yep, you managed to just fucking kill him. And you just see as he pulls his head, essentially, and he just falls to the ground. What you can tell is you busted his skull wide open.
Jesus.
Perfect. And I noticed Colton came down after us and he didn't have the lady, so I'm gonna assume that she's still stuck up there.
Yeah, for now.
Okay, so I'll do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna start to run back up the pyramid. Be what I do next turn.
Okay. Goes to Fifi and Fifi's mother. She kind of hears the warning for all of you, and she's going to kind of grab onto the goat lady and start making her way westward with Shepard here. Fifi is essentially you see as Omar's like, Fifi, go! Fifi's just like, oh, yes! And grabs the two sides of his cloak and just shoots up, straight up into the air, disappearing into the night sky above. As that's going to be his turn. Goes to Oaken. So that's going to be Fifi, Oaken. Whoops. Didn't mean to kill him. Not Oaken, sorry. Northeast
Omar.
side.
Oh,
Omar.
the opposite.
But also I labeled them and then I copied them, which means that they
Okay.
share names.
So,
20, 30.
that one would be Oaken.
10, 20, 30. Cool. 10, 20, 30. Cool. 10, 20, 30. Cool. Oh, it's dead. All right. And
Off.
with... So we're going to keep going. Goes to this one down here, who's just going to join the group on the bottom here. Which brings us to the bottom left, shifters. And they've gotten enough support so far that I think they're pretty confident they want to finish this fight. Just they hear the heeds, the warnings, but they are just wanting to clear a path for everyone as they fight once more. Not gaining any headway, unfortunately. That's going to the bottom right. You can see as they're kind of looking, they too still are going to kind of fight, doing what they can. Another blow against the beastmen of the southeast. Still, those beastmen were pretty hardy from the beginning. The anathema is... Yeah. He's going to cry out. Let's see. Yeah. 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 He's just gonna kind of go grabbing one of his 6 snake throats and military retreat. Let them pass. As he kind of just lets out kind of like just a large hiss that thunders throughout the area. Most people, he basically used thaumaturgy to boom his voice, and just kind of lets out, but if I see one more arrow fly, then we'll kill you all. And all the flying snakes rise up in the air, ready to pounce on anyone who fires off or slashes. And with that, Shepard, goes to you.
Okay.
What's your choice? Are you staying and fighting, or are you leaving?
I will go here, and I will hold an action where if one of the Yuan-ti I can see, so namely the ones in this area, attacks, I would shoot back with a sharpshooter shot, but otherwise I will start heading towards the exit.
Okay. And so I'll just say over the course there, you are making your way. So that is that a stay or a leave?
I will slowly leave, basically my bow ready.
All right, goes to Omar and his group, who are going to start trekking their way, southwest way. And leave through the area. Which goes to Colton. What are you doing?
Kind of, after hearing that, do all these Yuan-ti, like, are they obeying? Does the fighting immediately stop, or is there still, like, a little...
They have drawn, like, some of them are drawing their bows and holding arrows, but they have not fired a shot once they heard it. And for the most part, the beastmen seem to also kind of be looking behind them, ready to bolt.
Right, well, I kind of just hope everything's okay, and a little bit perturbed from what he just saw, but he is, probably go get Fifi's mother now, shouldn't I? Going to, dash, says 10, 60 me here, and then I'll, I can kind of get around the corner
The
Get
dash.
to like around here, dashing. Where
Sounds good.
so,
Is
so
that
I just
your-
dash here. Yeah. I think it's time to go. I might be able to give you a lift. I say
Take
behind
her.
him. And that's my turn.
She points to the golem. Take her. I'll get out myself. As that's gonna go to these
You got it.
Yuan-ti who are just gonna chill. These guys again are essentially just gonna start making their way across the battlefield. And much now that they're not impeded, they can move a little faster, and I'll just say they all get to about right there. Yuan-ti on the northeast side, still holding their bows, backing off a little, not taking any opportunity attacks for fear of both sides riding up once more. Alya, goes to you.
If there's any people still remaining, like really sick, really elderly, or really small, any people I could get on my back to help escort out.
Okay, yeah,
what I would
I'd
do.
say you take a number of these older, frailer looking people. You take about 2 of them, just the oldest among them, carrying essentially what seems to be maybe children about 5 years old, also very, very almost like frail and starving in a way. So that is going to be that, and you're welcome to move.
Okay.
Dash
Like,
your way.
How far?
Dash.
Full movement.
Well, yeah. Let me just.
You're considered huge for carrying things, I think.
Damn.
Because
10, 20, 30.
that's what ox are for.
I'm up to Kiyoshi at this point.
Yeah. That's true, actually, yeah. Double. All right. Is that your turn, Alya?
Yeah.
All right.
That's why
And-
I'm just moving, taking them out.
Yep. They're backing up a little over here, and you see as the commander on this side, that one that you saved, Shepard, is conflicted in stopping his advancements towards wiping out this section. We'll see what he does in a second here. Kiyoshi goes to you.
I see Colton fly over at all, or was I too preoccupied?
Just make a perception check. I'd say yeah, you saw him.
I'm gonna assume you could grab that person, so I'm just not gonna bother running all the way up there.
Okay.
Nothing. I'll do 10, 20, 30, 40. Let me get all the way over here.
Okay. And so Kiyoshi, are you leaving or are you staying?
I'm starting to leave with them, but I'm also kind of keeping with the group, so if anything comes to attack them, I can interpose myself.
AP's mother seems to kind of head out with Shepard here. Okay, Oaken and his group. No, Oaken, damn it. Freaking whatever. They are going to make their way.
I like that one was Oaken, because Omar was in the other group.
Well, Oaken is the pig in the town.
Oh, right.
He's I just mislabeled him. And here we go. With that, this guy is going to judge his surroundings. All right.
Oh no.
And so, as he is really focused on the battle, you see him put his hand towards essentially one of the bronze swords he picked up from the dead anathema that you killed, Shepard. And he draws it for but a moment. Slides it shut. Let's get out of here! And they all begin to make their way northward. With that, they're gonna get pretty far. They're getting near the exit. What's gonna be them? Shepard, with that, you guys, I'm just gonna say, if you're not gonna do anything and you're just helping people leave, you successfully escaped.
Just pick up the goat lady and fly on my way.
And Colton, same with you. You're gonna pick them up, get out of there. Essentially, Kiyoshi and the group of beastmen over here are all floating outside here. All the beastmen over here are making their way. Alya, you're also making your way. Perfect. Doesn't seem like the battle starts back up with slaves fleeing from their area. Of course, you guys kind of pass these areas where you can see essentially younger women or older people and children are looking through the houses, like piled into these houses that haven't been started ablaze, and are looking like outwards at you as you're rushing through town. You see as the six-headed anathema just kind of like is crossing his arms. And as you exit the area, you see that very same Yuan-ti child kind of just meandering his way towards the large hole in the wall, and looks out towards you all running away, his fist clenched, tears still running down his face, and you can swear you hear in the background just, "I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. I won't forget this!" As you all make your way out. And with that, that is the end of combat. You make your way about an hour westward to set up camp for the night. A number of the guards that Yuan-ti guards that you guys pass seem to not pay you mind. More avoiding you than anything. This large group of individuals, they're really not going to fuck with you. They seem to kind of like see this happen and immediately just bolt in the direction of their city. As you all set up camp about another couple hours down the way. That is where we will take a break for about 10 minutes, everyone. All right. So, you make your way westward, and this is where I can just kind of focus on cameras right now. So, make your way westward. Couple hours, you convene, and a lot of the people seem to kind of be really tired. They huddle down. Some of them kind of embark in celebration. Many of them have been collecting food throughout their journey for the trek home. Trying to feed, let's see, you take a head count. You all managed to free. Let's see. Out of the 37 slaves that were owned, you freed about 25 of them, with the rest of them succumbing to wounds during the battle or being left behind. Obviously, you didn't manage to free that last helmed beast person. But they convene, grouping in about groups of 4 or 5 and setting fires as the night gets a little colder and the humidity in the air doesn't help. Many of them are very shoddily clothed, and many of them are, although many of them have fur, or keeping in their larger forms, they huddle around in groups to stay warm. There's a couple of them kind of as you pass by. One of them is just like, "When I get back, I'm going to make sure that they know of what you did for us. You will be legends amongst our people."
Make sure they know there's even greater danger than ever amongst serpent people.
Another one pipes up and, "Yeah, those fucking serpent people, those Yuan-ti. I'll make sure when I'm leader that we'll go back and slaughter every last one of them. Oh, he gets a couple hurrahs with it. Fifi kind of pipes up. I don't think that's a great idea. I think that, if anything, we need to start reforming the legends so that the venture never involves going through this area ever again.
I think that'd be best.
And the guy pipes up once more. Go ahead.
So that'd be the wisest decision.
The guy pipes up and he's like, well, we'll just see about that. And kind of buffs his chest out just a little bit, and Fifi kind of looks at him and kind of, again, there's a little bit of standoffness with these ideas. Kind of playing contradictory roles with each other. For the most part, just settles down, and they seem to all kind of go back to their camps, and Fifi kind of convenes and starts chatting with his mom. At some point during the night, you can see that they both seem to be huddled and crying and hugging each other, not only for being able to see each other and rest once more, but it seems that some truths have been revealed to Fifi in that meantime. As you all huddle around, and a couple people still kind of shivering. What are you doing?
I wish I could prepare the mansion for tonight, but I'm not quite able to muster up that kind of energy tonight.
Yeah, we put everything we had into that fight.
I just kind of look around. Well, it seems that was worth it, right?
I do want to go thank Omar.
Okay, you head up to Omar, and he looks at you, and he's like, it was quite a fight, but I think we managed to get out with nearly everyone, although we'll have to do a head count back at the village and make sure that everyone is managing to bereave their lost loved ones. But for now, come morning, we will be making our way northward once more. As for you?
Suppose we should continue on our voyage.
Very well. And kind of looks at you and looks at the party, and he just goes, I don't know who sent you, if it be the druids of the land or anyone, honestly. I'm just so happy to be alive and get out of here with everyone. It seemed like an impossibility, but you managed to make it happen, and I don't know how.
It was a lot of losses, but I'm happy we were able to help.
Well, whenever you come back and come visit, you'll be greeted like heroes. We'll make sure of it.
Thank you. Just be careful.
No, thank you.
Just be careful. Who knows if they could try harder than ever before to venture out after that.
Well, with the village's protection, and if we can manage to get to Glenn, the tribal leader, and set up safeguards, we'll make sure that the northern side is protected. Otherwise, it may be best that when you head south, that you convey this information with the Loxodons as well, to make sure that they keep guard of the southern entrance.
We will. And would you mind... Well, I hate to ask Fifi to continue with us after this, but he still does have a trial to finish.
Yeah.
Would you mind helping remind him of the correct path, or the tales of the correct path from here on?
Certainly, yes. I will make sure that we get a couple... The tales, are rigorous and a little long, but I'll make sure that I can get some of the vital tales to him in the meantime. They are a little long, if you don't know. And it's been a little while since I've heard them as well, so I'll make sure I get to the information to him as best as possible. Otherwise, his mother can also help with that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, as he's kind of talking with you, Fifi is kind of stands up and looks at you, and he's like, I will be continuing my venture, yes. I need to see this out. And there's
Thank
this look
you.
of determination on his face, although still reddened from crying. He has this new, determined look in his eyes. You will say, and he kind of stands up and comes to the party and goes, I'm going to see this out for my mom and dad and for everyone back home. And I'm going to make sure that someday, when Glenn is no longer a tribal leader, that I step up to the plate. That I make sure that something like this never happens again.
I hope you can.
I hope to. But I will. I will make this happen. That's a promise.
Good.
Just kind of gives you a nod. Thank you. Turns around and walks away. Throughout the night, there's a bundle of, again, that one beast man has gathered a number of other individuals to him, still kind of just tarnishing the Yuan-ti and riddling the times of his slavery, kind of confirming this hatred, reintegrating this hatred back into the Yuan-ti, directing it and sharpening that sword, essentially. The Fifi spends the night with his mother as well as Omar. And the rest of the people kind of gather down and settle near the fires, getting as warm as they can for the night. Many of them, having lived so closely for so long, have no trouble essentially bundling up into this large pile, sleeping on the hard ground. Find a nice area to settle in. Is anyone doing anything before you take a rest?
I kind of go up to the group and just like, don't suppose anyone has any prior cooking experience. I kind of want to give these people a nice breakfast before we send them off.
I mean, I could try and help, but I don't know that we have food for this many people.
Kind of like puts up his finger up and then kind of brings out his massive like teal and like cooler and just dunk. You just a massive like well over 40 pounds.
Oh Jesus!
Pounds of food. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna take your stuff out of the bag of holding. Take it back. Your pots and pans.
That's right.
You
kinda like-
for the future.
Dig your hand in, and you can even feel like the bag's fullness to it. Usually, you're able to dig your hand in, feel in an empty space, and grab out like whatever you need. But you can feel like as you dig your hand in, you're rumbling through like coin essentially, and you prick your finger on like the crown, the diamond on the crown. You're like, ah, fuck, and then you put your hand back in. And you're like pots and pans, and you manage to grab it out.
I forgot to mention, we found a little bit of goodies back there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to lighten our load a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're coming up on a city, and
I think we got a few days until we actually reach the city, so don't think we're quite done with the hardships yet.
And this is true, but well, this was according to legend where everyone started disappearing, correct?
This is probably the most dangerous area, but I'm sure there's plenty of creatures we don't want to run into.
And I'm sure. I mean, seriously, what could be more dangerous than a Yuan-ti entire civilization?
That laugh.
Anyway, just kind of like DM no.
Hey guys.
Oh, sweetie pie, no.
All right.
Yeah, we found some cool things in there. We got a golden snake crown, a platinum vase, and yeah, maybe you can help me out with this one. And I take out the printed exotic saddle. It's the massive suppose you can tell me what kind of animal this is
Could it be
this
for
is used
snake?
Make an
Snake
intelligence
saddle.
check
Oh.
at advantage.
Yes.
Dragon, maybe.
Good thing you got advantage. Yeah, it's for snake.
Okay.
Not a
I'm
hard
like-
DC. But in
no-
case you got Nate.
Ride me into battle. I will be a snake.
It's very finely embroidered and it definitely
Oh.
is. It's not magical, but it is. It's
Okay.
nice.
It seemed fitting with the place where we got it.
Quite exquisite indeed. Riding you into how would that work? Would you need to wear the saddle at all times and then it'll only become
I
useful?
imagine you would put it on
After
I
she transforms.
transformed.
Ah, right. A little I don't really know how a
Larger
lot
than
of these things
Alya
work.
fucking saddle on her back. She's just hiking with it.
Instead of her
Could
pack, she
be.
only wears the saddle.
Yep.
How many people can fit in the saddle?
It's pretty large and it's got imprints for people to sit in it. Essentially like a raised platform made of leather that can probably sit around, I would say, 6 to 8 people.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, this thing's fucking huge. I did make that obvious. Right?
That looks like taking up a lot of the space in this.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Totally underestimated the size of this.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a huge creature. Holy shit. Okay.
I'm just imagining putting it on and then swimming in the water with people riding. You look like a sea serpent. People just
That'd be
riding
awesome.
the back of it. Yeah.
Do we want to
Quite
split?
efficient.
Do we want to split up most of the gold just to lighten it up a little bit in there?
Right.
I mean,
quite a
in
good
front
idea.
of all of these people right
That
now.
Don't use gold for the most part.
Okay. Okay.
The only thing I didn't get was the exact number, so if
I think Connor did.
Well,
yeah,
I
know
should
you
have
wrote
been-
that down.
it can be something that we
Do tomorrow.
be something that it can be something we do tomorrow. Next time we take a break, next time we take our second breakfast break, we can split it up then.
Second breakfast break.
If we're gonna have first breakfast in the morning, and we had a tough day, sure you need a second breakfast.
Jesus. Connor, did you just add the gold to the current gold, silver, and copper, or what did you do with
I
that?
just wrote it on a sheet. I can do that right now.
It's
Okay,
270, 279, 259, and 514. Yeah.
Yeah.
Team
Like I said, I
Shepherd,
could touch
you-
everything else to type down, but I couldn't. That's the one thing I was just.
I can do it. I was just writing it, so I can just make
I have everything
an entry
else.
that's just
Here, you guys-
Yuan-ti chest room.
You know what? You
with
guys
everything.
RP, I'll do it for you.
I was kind of wanted to.
I mean,
If you
besides
want
that
to do it, it's up to
saddle-
you, but I was just
Yeah,
saying.
no, I felt a little bad, but
But yeah, we got a
What
few
What
other
else
things.
did you find?
What else did you find?
everyone talked at once. So we got this cool mysterious crown. And I kind of I might not want to do too much with this one. And I kind of pull out the golden snake crown, trying to not show it to everyone else.
Maybe leave that one for now.
Yeah. The
But I
so
did find this.
I added the money to your guys' thing for you. got
I
it.
see that.
Awesome. And then we got this platinum vase, and I pull it out.
Vase. Yes, lovely.
I believe that's how it's called.
I would just say a vase usually.
This is so fancy. I think.
What were those wrapped staffs or spears that you had found?
Ooh, yeah, I almost forgot, Shepard. Don't quite have the keen mind that I used to. And then I go out and I go and grab the 2 wrapped staffs and I unwrap them.
Okay. Sounds good. You make your way to the staffs. One of them, the first one you unwrap. As you do, you feel essentially this azure staff with little spits at the top, lined up to this ornate kind of mixture of bronze and wood, almost like I had was hold up, I don't want this song. I don't like this song. There we go. I don't like this song either. Stop. Perfect. All right. So almost like when you're kneading dough and you like mix something into it, like, and then stretch it and fold it and then stretch it and fold it, like it's been worked into the wood itself. At the very, very top, there is this gem, sapphire, not cut, just really rough, unformed. And as you kind of unfurl it, you feel this immediate chill coming from the staff.
I just feel the chill, and then I just like instinctually I drop it.
Okay.
Okay. So I just immediately assume, oh, it's cursed, and then I drop it.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right. I found a little bit of a chill from that one. May want to be a little careful around this.
How's it compared to the cool mist from the hydro bow?
It's colder.
Okay.
And as you drop it onto the ground, I mean, it's already really humid in this area, so the hydrobow isn't really adding a lot, honestly. As you drop it onto the ground, though, the gem at the top begins to almost like create this frost around the surrounding grassland in about a foot radius around it.
Okay. Is it something that's like spreading or like?
About a foot out. That's about it.
Okay. Well, I don't quite have the identify spell, but definitely something that I'll kind of be paying a little bit of attention to.
Certainly be interested in figuring out what that is when we can.
Very, very, very interesting. So I'll wrap that one again, and I'll put it back, and then I'll take out the other one.
Okay, the other one, as you take out, you see that it is this ornate, curved wooden staff with this curved end to it that has been, again, ornately carved to form a snake head. It's been wrapped in this azure cloth.
Very
Interesting.
Oh?
As you kind of like unfurl it for a moment too, and you kind of hold it, you swear you hear like a coming from the staff.
Okay.
Let's maybe put that one away.
All right. Well, these seem very, very interesting. I can take it to my study next time I make the map. Doesn't allow me to cast Identifier or gain any bonuses, but it's just cool.
No.
I mean, not.
We also
Once we get to the Loxodons. Anyway, you continue, Shepard.
We also found a locked lockbox, which I think we should leave for now, as well as this small bundle, and I would take the bundle out and kind of unwrap it some.
Sure, yeah, you kind of unhook the rope that's wrapped around it. As you do, the rope kind of unfurls, and you kind of just wrap it around your arm, and you take the part of it and open it up. And as you do, you essentially see this, again, it's inlaid with that kind of mixed in metal work. around it in different areas in very fine lines, just very almost like this silver that shines in the moonlight while the rest of it remains this stark white bone color, which is unsurprising because it's a skull. You unwrap it, and in the front you see these two inlets of the eye seem to have fittings for essentially cut gems, about the size of the eyes themselves. The teeth kind of come down, and of course the two canines extend just a little, not like a vampire, but just a little longer than the rest of it. Doesn't have the bottom jaw to it. And it has this Yuan-ti symbol on its forehead.
Sure what that says.
So Yuan-ti symbol. So is it like written in like a particular language, or is it just like a particular like
Written in Yuan-ti.
head? Yuan-ti is done. I suppose. I guess I'm not resting yet. Might as well. Can I use one of my remaining like second level spell slots? Can I cast comprehend languages quick?
I certainly don't see why you couldn't.
Do that.
You're counterspelled?
I counterspell you at 17th level. You
I don't
feel
know.
God's hand sway you. No,
More languages than I did before.
You look at the skull, and as you do, you essentially see the symbol resembles what to you that of a question mark.
Interesting. Oh, that's quite interesting. It has the symbol of a question mark on it. Maybe some sort of riddle.
Interesting.
Curious indeed. Such interesting items to take a look at in the future.
Certainly curious.
Yeah, hopefully the Loxodons will definitely will need a spell identify in the future. I didn't consider adding it to the repertoire before I left the academy, but well, useful one to pick up.
That it would be, yes.
Yes. Oh well. Okie dokie. Where?
Funny thing is, in Citry Supplies, there's materials for Identify. You just don't know how to cast it.
I was like, yeah, I didn't take Identify.
All right.
But cool.
So, with that, what do?
I should we're gonna get up a little bit early, Shepard. Should probably hit the hay.
Alright, if you'd like some help, I can help you out.
Would love
We
some help. If
established
anybody
watches before you all hit the
Okay.
hay.
look around, is anybody else like keeping watch, or is everyone?
Yeah. There's people, like most of the ones who are hardier or have been unscathed by battle are staying up and watching throughout the night. You'll have about 2 or 3 people watching with you during each watch.
Not a bad idea, but to be honest, I'm a little pooped.
Well, we'll take 4th watch. Wake up a little bit early to work on that.
An idea.
All right. First watch.
I can take it. That's fine.
Okay. Second watch.
Guess I didn't know what it
Okay.
was.
Sure.
Third watch. Fifi can take that one. And fourth watch is Shepard and Colton.
Alrighty.
So you're at the night. First watch, just make perception checks for me.
Roll it now.
Yeah, looking around, just gazing and making sure. Colton, you're on fourth watch, baby.
I guess I just rolled. You just said all the watches at once, so I thought
but
you were just like everyone do their perceptions.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
I'll just keep that one.
That's fine. So as you're
I'm
looking
honestly
around,
more focused on making food, anyways.
yeah, Kiyoshi, you're looking around and making sure that everyone is accounted for, and with a group this large, you doubt that the Yuan-ti at this late in the game would really stage a counterattack against you, considering they also lost a good number of individuals. And again with this large group, I mean, there's in a herd, essentially a herd this big, even like local wildlife, fauna will not really kind of engage. If anything, you're scaring them away. So nothing really happens throughout the night. As it gets to second watch, the Yakin what? Okay.
No.
Well, you're looking around and you're just so tired, so tired. Fall back to sleep. People don't seem to mind letting you sleep. The heroes. Third watch.
Beefy.
Fifi, that's right. You're right. Fifi, I'm alive. All right, that's his watch and fourth watch.
I'll just keep my 10 while I work on getting stuff from the cooler.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh.
start buckling up stuff and preparing things for the morning, slicing fat, and
Say
Yeah.
I'll help cutting up some meats and everything, and
all right. You
Right.
guys get a lot of
Yeah.
things prepped essentially for the morning breakfast, and by the time everyone wakes up, they're greeted by you're gonna need a couple fires or a fire or something.
the fire. Yeah.
I use
So-
that and I help with a I can't cast a cantrip while also maintaining my watch. So
Right.
well,
So-
Shepard, how good are you at making fires here?
I mean, there's plenty of embers around.
Yeah, and you're welcome to use those or just starting up some new fires or something. I mean,
I would just
you
use
want
what
one
was
big
existing.
fire or multiple small ones?
Probably need a couple different small ones for the different stations for when I
Set up 2
make
fires.
some
Okay. You set
when
up
I
a
make
couple
some
fires
omelets as well.
and this is like for one of the first times that you've used basically every single one of your pots and pans, Colton. Just you
I'm
ran out of
impressed.
pans really fast, and then you're like, I got these pots though, and you're using that to like sear the beef and get it all prepped. And you kind of use. I'm gonna say you're kind of gonna have to use the alchemy jug if you're planning to make any stews or anything, or allow people to
Probably.
have essentially a glass of water for the day.
Right.
So using the alchemy jug, I'd say you fill up everyone's glass and make sure that everyone gets a good drink as well as they wake up. And almost like you can see as some of the more carnivorous ones wake up first to this smell, and they smell the air being drawn to the scent, and followed by the rest of them. You see, Alyssa, you sleep in a little. As when you wake up, Alya, you see a line, double wide line of about 27 individuals or 25 individuals lined up with plates in hand, or even just like they ran out of plates and forks, so they grab like a large leaf essentially and are piled behind, and just grabbing. Basically, they're gonna clear you out, Colton.
This is a lot of fucking.
I'll be
people.
honest. I'm pretty much like it was like my bag was like pretty much at full. I'm pretty much having everything.
How much goddamn food do you have in there, Colton? Holy shit!
Exactly 55 pounds of food inside this here cooler.
Yeah, and so with that, I mean, just a pound of food per individual, essentially. Just start subtracting 25 plus another 4 for all of you. So 29 pounds total.
Like get it to like a total of 24.
Essentially, yeah.
Because I had like 55 around. Okay.
And,
Yeah, I'm pretty much
take into
I'm
account
pretty
using
happy
your
to do that.
spices and whatnot as well. So, like, just down that by about half or something. So, with
Need a lot of
that,
spice.
yeah. With that, that's just kind of the biz. As you all wake up, everyone's joyous, and Colton almost is like sweating, not only from the heat of the fire, but just having to like flip
Oh yeah.
so many things and like
I may have underestimated this.
I just kind of hold my knife up. Come get your fucking food.
That's right. they all
First come, first serve.
don't seem to mind it, but you grab. They seem to grab plate after plate, and they fill up. And with that, everyone has a pretty joyous meal ahead of them. Again, they all thank you as Omar thanks you again one more time, and they all seem to be gathering up their things, getting ready to go. Is anyone doing anything in the meantime?
I'm helping Colton serve food and everything, so that's what I'll
All
be
right,
doing.
yeah. Kiyoshi, Ali, are you all doing anything?
And bread.
Just
Uh,
uh,
well, so
round
Fifi's
off
coming
for
with
me not
us.
eating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Fifi's
sorry.
coming with us, correct?
Yeah.
So, but we maybe want confirmation on the path from his mother. Is she still-
You're welcome to listen in on the stories of Omar and Fifi's mother
I'll
giving.
go. Yeah, if they're kind of giving him the run over again, I'll go sit down and listen in.
Okay. And with that, you're essentially just gonna have to make like a general wisdom check to see if you can follow along with the metaphors and
Yeah.
all these literary kind of
No.
structures of the
Goddamn,
story.
You can't just say right, then a
Wisdom
left, then a
checks.
right.
That's
No.
not a good story.
They're their sacred stories. You can't just walk up to a fucking like Native American man who's well versed in his tales of his tribe and be like, "Can't you just tell me where the mountain is?" You know. Like,
What was it? A
Get to
wisdom.
the Starbucks, you're gonna want
check?
to turn right.
It's more like
Yeah,
to
ability
make
check.
it to the house of stars, you must take the southern trail of the snake's head. You know.
Well, I think
Plus is lost.
it all goes over my head. Yeah.
I'd say with that, yeah, which is funny. But with that, you're trying to like listen to the story and like you're getting lost on parts that like essentially these grand metaphors of the stories. And they're telling him like when you reach the canyon of death, make sure that you follow down the path most righteous, which will gleam with the ever-present glow of the sun's rightful gaze. You know. And even
I
Fifi.
mean, take right. I think that means go right.
Even
don't know.
Fifi kind of has stars in his eyes,
Oh,
like is
no.
a little confused because not only is his mother
no.
and Omar are both kind of riddling the stories out to him. He kind of like looks at you for a minute and like looks back and he like leans over and he's like, Are you getting any of this?
No. No.
I'm gonna try my best.
We should have had the.
Smile with my voice.
I understand. Don't worry. I understand now.
Yeah. Whereas before you were like, why didn't he just lead us down the trail? Now you're like, oh shit.
Why didn't we have the one with memory banks go listen?
because the memory bank isn't gonna help you decipher this shit, honestly.
No, but at least we could.
I mean, he
maybe
could reiterate
try.
it back to you, but
Exactly.
Good.
but
But with that, it's just kind of like, it's
I'm
whatever.
not interested in listening to the story.
I don't think you are, yeah. As the tales conclude, you all finish up breakfast, you take a minute. Unfortunately, there's no like fresh water source in the area right now, so you wash up the pan with whatever you can. They're pretty gritty though, and unwashed as you pile them up and
I'll have to use prestidigitation then.
there you go. Perfect. Yeah, you press digitation and it seems to get off a lot of that like surface level grit, but there's still like that underlying like cast iron stuff that's melded into the pan, and it's not bad. You kind of want that because
Yeah.
it makes it
I'm
the
gonna want that
tastes
in
the
there.
future. And so using that level of precision to just get that surface level grime and fat all off, and with that, I'll even say you gain like 3 pounds of lard by cooking all this bacon and meat that you did.
Here we go.
Just have 3
With
pounds
that-
of animal fats.
Essentially, yeah. You bottle it up in as much as you can, a vial. You get about 3 vial or bottles full, essentially, and
Yeah, 3 pounds of animal fat / lard. Here we go.
and you all gather up your things. And again, the Oaken and even Fifi's mom, you know, they have a kind of touching departure. I'll see you at home. Please be safe. And Fifi just kind of has cried as much as he can at this point, but gives his mom just a big hug. She kisses his head and strokes the top of his ears and pats them back, and they seem to spend just a second longer, just second after second, just embracing. Before finally, no one even seems to want to cut the tension right now. Like they're just letting them have their time, and I'd say like a minute of just that embrace goes on before they finally release and take a deep breath, and you can see is they're both holding strong in this face of being separated once more. Fifi turns away and nods to the party and looks back, and same with his mom. They begin to trek away. She is the last one of the group of 25 that look back and watches you both separate. 25 moving north and 5 moving south. With that,
On the road again.
yes. Make your way, just kind of trekking around as you do. Let's get some nice jungle boogies
Alright.
going.
I can just do that, can't I? That makes it easy.
You just kind of go over the spells I want to prepare for the day, so I'll just do
Ooh, that is.
this.
Not 44 uses.
Pick your spells and get ready to go.
Got 'em picked.
Good.
Oh,
So hard to choose my spells, you know.
I
can,
know.
like, change one maybe when I level up. Like, it's so hard.
All right.
So, how much longer are we thinking this? Like, how many miles per se are we thinking this?
Well, that's kind of hard to gauge.
Mhm.
You can see very, very far away the plateaus, though. And in this environment, you've traveled. You look back at the other plateaus, which are closer than the far plateaus.
So we went backwards a little bit.
We only got a day or
No.
2 in, really.
You just haven't gotten very far in, yeah.
Okay.
we really haven't, yeah.
It's like a 4 or 5 day trek, and we only got about a day in on the right path, I think.
Day and a little bit, yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to refresh your characters real quick. That way you all have fresh stats.
Well, are we at least past most of the Yuan-ti stuff?
Beefy is just like, we
Oh,
get
we,
there when we get there!
Oh, perfect.
Otherwise, you are all, by the way, if you click on your character and you go to that taskbar on the top, you actually can, I believe, click on long rest and it will reset all your stuff.
3 of us did
Which is
already.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Convenience. It's a
Under
lot of stuff.
utility. You can it's under utility. You can also do it from your character sheet under hit dice.
I did it from my character sheet.
Yeah,
That works?
That works as well. It's not a big deal. All right.
Oh, I did
and
it.
so you make your way and you head along the South Pass. You find this stream where you find a this rock that has been tipped over and chipped away and kind of sunk in a little bit in the sand. as you begin to head further south, making your way back a little to the crossroads. And this is where, of course, like I think at some point you do actually cross the stream here, making your way through shallow water on the other side. You are, let's see. So with that, let's take a look at the calendar, shall we? What would it be? I believe someone's been marking the calendar for me. That's so nice of you. So, forward a day. Praying and down the road. Perfect. Forward, forward. It is the 2nd of April. And so you make your way. Continuing along the path.
An April Fool's joke.
Well, yeah, we're meeting with Mama
The April
Baba on
Fool's
the-
joke
That was
was
not-
slaughtering.
Battle.
It's not very funny.
Oh no.
I mean, April Fools, you got your freedom! Yay!
Time to go back.
Yeah. God damn.
Just the Yuan-ti, just as we're leaving, I just lean back as I'm looking at the crying child. I was like, April Fools.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Get
And so,
pranked, buddy boy.
keep in mind that if anyone ever wants to go into the calendar and mark down what you did for the day, go ahead, be my guest, honestly.
Yeah.
Where's the calendar?
It's under that person on the top left, where you click to select your character. You can select the select targets, the ruler, or you can select the calendar. And the calendar, you just click and you can go in and do anything you want with it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Otherwise,
Someone
you-
already marked the 18th.
Yeah. It just kind of is better for you guys to keep time on your own, and it also helped me because then I know what kind of happened those days, and fun. So
Super awesome.
with that, let's see. Can someone roll a d4 for me?
Oh, well.
My
Awesome. All right, someone roll a d4 for
nice
me.
one. Haja.
All right. You walk through the woods, and what are you guys doing, essentially? I mean,
I don't really know this area well.
We know it.
sees a bird kind of perches down on one of the trees, and a number of other birds. This flock essentially lands in the area.
I'd kind of stick up towards the front with Fifi, and I don't know, just kind of keep an eye out.
Okay.
Even as we're
Like
going
what kind of?
away, I'm mostly watching out for Yuan-ti still,
Yeah.
honestly.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and just goes, well, I don't know if we'll be encountering any more Yuan-ti, especially I would guess that most of the hunters have gone back to rebuild.
True,
imagine
but
so.
also it's stated that there's far more to be worried of in these woods.
That's right. And as you kind of say, there's far more to be expected in these woods. That's what you said, right, Connor?
Far to be worried of in these woods.
You kind of hear your voice reverberate. We've got to be careful on these woods. And then you hear it over to your left, and you hear, you got to be careful with these woods. You hear, all of a sudden, you hear in every direction around you, got to be careful in these woods.
Kind of wait, is that really what I sound like?
Is that really what I sound like? Like this screaming is happening around you.
Oh, what are these birds?
It's the birds. You look around and you just, what are these birds? What are these birds? What are these birds?
Come on.
Pretty spot on if I do say so myself.
Kyoshi, does it work for you? I'm
Anyone else
curious.
get out there?
I do say so myself.
Quite curious little birds, that's for sure.
It's the anti-echo!
Well, it doesn't seem to be working. Maybe if you say it louder.
Little birds.
You get one of them to be like, hello, birds.
Just kind of, guys. We should keep
It's
moving.
just like,
I
I mean, it does seem a little bit interesting. Birds don't seem to like you as much.
we should probably keep moving. I look at the birds. Beware the deep forest.
Deep forest!
I just kind of motion for everybody to keep going.
You hear this
Let's turn around and
huge
flip the
echo
birds
around
off.
you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kiyoshi, do you from the bird?
Flip the bird.
Damn it.
It's like Colton that says that too. He's
Mhm.
all
And
to the rim with dad jokes.
These, as you kind of like flip them off, you see as this bird with 3 feathers, one big one on the head and the 2 on the sides. You see as the 2 right and left ones droop down just a little bit, revealing back to you a single feather in the air.
Bring the other hand up too.
And then they fly away. They fly overhead. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
No!
Oh shit! Oh no!
Please.
We were.
All right, you're all pretty dexterous,
Not
except
Alya.
for Aliyah.
I mean, yeah.
You see,
Had to
it's
say it. Thanks, DM.
A number of bird droppings kind of pelt you, Aliyah. Further, like already torn and now sullied is your trademarked hoodie / garment.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go like.
Wow. Alya, how long has it been? How long has your hood been torn like that?
I'm gonna like punch him in the shoulder.
What? How? Well, and then I kind of like like pretending that it did a bunch. I'm like, whoa, ow, jeez, Louise.
I think I can probably tell that you're. Can I tell that you're
Make a deception check, Connor,
condescending?
and make an insight check, Aliyah.
So,
Insight.
oh, no.
Oh, that. Oh.
Yeah, you can tell he's lying.
Wow, ow.
I take the cloak off and I throw it in his face.
So
And
was
you
it
realize
something-
you're
was it
wearing
something I
not your
did?
armor underneath anymore, so you're fucking topless.
Alya, this is not what I
You didn't buy armor, did you?
She did. She
bought.
bought studded
I
leather.
did.
Some kind of
Okay, my apologies then. Just stuck leather underneath.
just studded leather, nothing else.
Was it something I did?
The birds are gone.
And
They're
enough.
gone.
You realize,
Okay.
you realize I can just met it up, right?
You ripped that a day ago. Why didn't you offer?
When I was a day ago, I was ripped it. When did I rip it? I had a little bit of a busy day yesterday.
When you threw me.
Oh, I had no idea. I was more focused on getting you out of there alive. See, Anyway, let me just do a quick little, and I kind of take the two sides of it, still smelling of bird poo, and I cast a mending on where it's torn, and so
Yeah,
I
just,
run my hand along it, and just
Yeah.
basically like a zipper, like where my hand kind of like goes upwards, and where.
Yeah,
Where
it
is,
essentially
is
just
now-
seals up exactly where you mend it.
I have mending.
You were just angry.
Yes, yes.
Alrighty. Okay, and I'll also prestidigitate some of the bird poo off.
Yeah, it just kind of falls to the ground, completely off of the almost like slick resistance.
All right, back to as good as new.
Thank you.
It even doesn't reek of your body
Welcome.
odor anymore.
Wow.
I know, you dirty, dirty, dirty
You gotta get
adventurer. Uh,
We only spent one night in a camp. We were in the mansion the night before. Well,
it's true. You were being pampered.
You could have easily asked Franz to give you a personal bath along with his two other servants, but
Or-
you chose not to. You
Or-
chose not to say it.
or we just take a bath ourselves.
I prefer Fran.
Franz gets where I can't.
I'm old, you see.
Yeah, I can't reach behind me. I can't reach behind my massive back muscles. I can't reach it.
And with
Yeah,
that,
anyway.
you all proceed
Anyway,
forward.
moving on.
Yes.
Moving on. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Ka.
Beware, Ka. You further ahead, a bit south, and kind of making your way again, trekking through around some of that more marshland, making your way through further about there along the stream side. You need to roll another d4.
I got it. Ah.
Your old one. So
Alright.
who's got the next?
Roll a d6 for me.
We're down to
Alyssa.
D6.
Roll a d6. I roll
Right.
d6.
I rolled a d6. All right.
It's mine. Uh-oh. There's the dragon.
That's the dragon.
It,
Looking for you.
That means something because that's what happened with my party. It says like, oh, you rolled the dragon. Sorry.
You all find yourselves kind of venturing forward. As you do, you encounter this very, very ancient surface level altar, essentially large, buried slightly, and very overgrown.
Do we want to take a closer look?
Overgrown altar.
Yeah.
What's it made out of?
This stone.
Okay.
Just had to not prepare comprehend languages today. Just had to open up big old mouth and got.
Fifi, was this in any of your stories?
Well, let's see. Yes, we're on the right track here. This is an old tomb from, well, long, long ago, apparently. Before this land was infested with the Yuan-ti, well, it was an area for goblinoid races very, very long ago. And then it developed into an area for, I can't remember. But then the Yuan-ti took over. And this is, well, one of their ancient ruins, it looks like. Here it was said they would have grand musical arrangements of magnanimous proportion.
The Yuan-ti?
No, the goblins.
The goblins had. Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen,
cool.
seen some strange goblins who liked music before.
Girl is usually pretty, usually not nearly as advanced as this, so this is quite interesting indeed.
Yeah, must be some of the last. Well, this is probably the top of an ancient temple. I would assume that many of these locations were, well, buried over time by a large volcanic eruption that was said to be set here. And then, well, it froze over for a while before it thawed and eventually blossomed into a large jungle.
Over a very long time. Wow.
Oh, yes, very, very long ago.
Well, I'm not certain we have time to go exploring.
Okay.
Tales of anything within? Otherwise, yeah.
Well, just the.
I mean,
There's these ancient and sacred instruments made by the goblins, said to hold the souls of the goblins who once played.
Well, that's
Interesting.
pretty cool.
oh, cool. I mean, when are we gonna be able to see anything like this again?
We're on a time crunch.
That is true.
Should
It
Would
also-
it hurt to just look around?
could look around a little. We shouldn't spend too long, but we could maybe look a little, Alya. Spend a few minutes.
Whoever wants to take a break here.
Maybe
Think of
like
a.
short
I
break
can't think of.
between the
Yeah.
cooking.
Can't think of a more interesting spot to take a break. Doing a lot of walking today. It's hot out.
Right.
Fine.
My feet hurt.
Oh my god. She's like arms crossed, tapping her foot. Fine. But don't touch stuff. We don't need setting off any more traps, and it would be incredibly rude to raid another tomb or something. We don't want to keep taking things.
Another tomb. Been raiding tombs recently?
I don't know. We raided the Yuan-ti people.
Call that a tomb.
I'm not saying that was a wrong or right thing to do, but we probably shouldn't keep pushing our luck.
Well, I mean, we got.
Yeah, I was just grabbing something,
That's
guys.
a-
Don't worry. Let me
What?
just, you know.
I saw that coming totally. Yep. I considered making a joke, honestly.
Don't want to be annihilated in this tomb.
Oh, did I say take a break? I meant go
Get outta
go
here.
2 hours away.
All right. With that,
Be careful.
you make your way, and Fifi just is sitting on the ground, resting his feet. He's gonna kind of sit next to you, Alya, and he's just. Meanwhile, the rest of you are welcome to do whatever you want.
Does it look like there's
Say
any,
an hour break.
any entrances nearby or anything to look into?
Noticeable entrances.
It seems overall this is like a ceiling essentially. Like there's doesn't and if even that just like a raised altar. You would have to really excavate this site to find a way in. From what you can tell, there's no ceiling entrance.
Make one yourself.
I had that
Told
thought.
us not to make it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like.
Shepard doesn't really have good means to do that unless I spend the time to actually use
Yeah.
stoneworking tools.
You're more than welcome to come and help us out, Alya.
Think about it. If we're taking like a short break, I'll turn into a rock elemental and try to just punch a hole through the ceiling and then go take a short break.
Right.
So
You
I'm
just-
just like, all right, nice. And so I'm just like carefully, just like, oh wow, it's quite incredible craftsmanship here, and I don't even notice.
You essentially just like Fifi's like starting to kind of like get kind of a little rested, and he's leaning on you just a little bit, and you're like, and just kind of like,
Excuse
he's
me.
like, "Ah!"
Have I ever seen Alya transform into an elemental before?
No, I
No.
haven't actually done it yet. I don't think. because-
Noticeably back away.
I'm not.
Just
charge through. Ugh.
yeah, you make a large punch. Everyone, Colton, Kyoshi, Shepard, Alya, you all need to make dexterity saving throws.
You're fucking caving the ceiling in.
You are.
It's
Like, how did we? You are being sassy today.
I have
What's
almost
the next?
I have almost no reaction to seeing her turn into an
All right, guys. Let's
elemental
try.
walk up and punch it.
Let's not disturb anything. Bonk.
Yeah. You're all poking around and doing nothing. Wait, I have to pull up Earth Elemental.
All right.
How? Why am I rolling that well?
Just roll a
What a-
d20 real quick. I think you have a minus to dex.
I probably do. It's a rock.
Oh no.
Yeah, so this whole part of the ceiling, you just see as essentially, in a weird kind of way, she punches down and completely like caves in essentially like 4 of the bricks on top, and then it stays like Jenga for a second. But as she turns around and makes a single step, you see as the rest of the ceiling just starts to barrel in on itself before stopping right where you guys are. You fall around 60 feet, Alya.
Okay.
As you barrel into the ground, you take 19
fine.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
As you guys look around, you essentially gather around the hole and just look down, and Alya's at the bottom, like in Avengers Endgame when fucking Mark Ruffalo falls into the Sanctum Sanctorum, and it's just like, he's coming. You just see essentially Alya just at the bottom in rock elemental form. That is.
Yeah, I kind of go to like Kiyoshi and sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good.
You have
Go
a-
ahead.
Kind of go to Kiyoshi and Shepard. Does anybody want to tell me what in the heck is going on?
You alright, Alya? I kind of
That
look down
thing.
for a thumbs up.
I get up and I brush the dirt off of my dirt body,
Yeah.
and then I like do a thumbs up as much as one as I can, and then I just sink into the floor. I'm gonna
You coming
make
up?
my way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making
you
my way out again.
Climb up the wall and up to the ceiling and kind of pop out near Fifi, who's again like very surprised that
I'm gonna drop the form down. Just have fun. I'm gonna rest.
you stomp away. Fifi's gonna kind of join you again.
I think she's a bit
Send her a little
annoyed.
dumbfounded. I got a sneaking suspicion that she might be a little bit annoyed.
She seems a bit annoyed.
Just a wee bit. Though.
Well,
Oh, I mean,
to have
so
fun.
nice of her.
I'm a jump. Free
Okay, you
fall.
jump and just kind of
First, look what is
float.
down there before I just. Oh my god.
float through the ground. It's pretty dark down there because the
Yeah, I got
shading of
nothing.
the canopy overhead is blocking a lot of light from you. So it's
Fair enough.
very hard to see inside.
How's it going down there?
Oh,
You land on the ground safely, Kiyoshi.
I'm good. I don't know if my voice travels 60 feet.
It doesn't. No, just kidding. It does.
Your voice could definitely travel 60 feet. That's comfortable yelling distance.
Only 5 feet around you. Come on.
Can you imagine how hard it would be to carry on a conversation?
Oh yeah.
oh my god, that would just be the most annoying flaw ever.
No, yeah. You
Just-
fall
Oh.
to the ground. Looking around you, you look around and you see walls with these large stone carved murals around you, essentially.
Ooh, art's here, nice.
Could you light it
I
up
feel like
down
I
there
hear music.
a bit, Colton?
Hearing music.
I got a lot of
Oh.
areas to light up.
These
Can't light
goblins
up
are
everything.
sneaky.
Okay. Talking about. I don't know what she's saying.
The
Um,
souls of these goblins are sweet.
You look down the way,
What?
Kiyoshi, and you see like this light shining from a crystal at the very far end of this tunnel underground. Otherwise, what were you saying?
So-
E?
Do you need some
Yes.
light down there?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I'll
I
I'll
can
I'll
send
I'll
a
get it.
stone up to help you.
All right, you
What,
illuminate
Shepard?
the area. And
I say I'll get it, and like over here, down where Kiyoshi is, I'm just going to cast daylight, which is like 120-foot radius.
It.
completely illuminates
Well,
the area. Yep.
do it.
Look around. You see just these large murals of goblins playing music, essentially, like with different instruments. You see like this, essentially this like guitar-like thing with these keys that line the front of it. You see it also has strings lined down it. There's one with a snare drum and two smaller, like almost banjo-style drums on the side. Large murals extending from the very bottom to the top.
Oh wow.
On the other side, you see there's a couple things. Just gotta find it. There's this goblin playing a flute, as well as one of them just like with this like embroidered long hair, mohawk style, braided down, flipping off his back with this vest overcoat that seems to like be standing in kind of like a standoff off pose, and with this like essentially it's like this rod about maybe like 7 inches long with this large like foamy thing at the top, something you've never seen before. And yeah, Kiyoshi, you go down there, and Fifi and Alya kind of just sit on the steps here.
Yeah.
Shepard, Colton, what are you doing?
Would you mind sending a stone up?
Exact thought.
All
I'll
right.
send two up.
And
Okay.
with that, you guys
Okay.
both descend
Well,
to the
don't mind if
bottom.
I do.
What do you do?
I'll be quick. Look around.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go towards that crystal now that people are down here with me.
Okay, yeah. Again, the murals continue with musical notes in the air, ancient tunes of sorts, and make your way as leading towards the crystal. You see essentially these 4 platforms being illuminated by not only the daylight but the crystal as well, and they seem to have this split array of light, one ray of the crystal illuminating each platform. At the very, very center, you see essentially this wall being made, and where there's imprints of a flute, that guitar style thing, the drum, and the we'll call it a microphone. And above on which you see on that wall, one of the imprints is filled with an instrument.
Which instrument is it?
It is, well, I guess it's like a keyboard, but it's also kind of like a guitar. So I guess we'll call it a keytar.
Yes, I was hoping it was that one.
I was hoping it was a
As you-
flute.
Are you guys approaching?
I'll walk up behind Kiyoshi.
I'll go slowly though on my Amaranth Foundry.
I'm definitely behind. Kid in a candy store, looking at the murals. She's
But
like,
I'll
oh,
be
this should be
like kind of
like
looking out for traps or anything, like if being very cautious.
Okay, make a investigation check.
Foundry, please. Oh, my Foundry.
My foundry went down briefly. I don't know why.
Okay, let me get back in quick.
I just
That's fine.
refreshed the page and it was fine.
Yeah, no, mine didn't. Wasn't fine when I did that. So.
I mean, that's par for the
Okay, okay.
course.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, bad. Hello, please.
We just need to all band together to buy Emily better internet.
Yeah.
No, it's not the internet's fault because clearly my other's going. I don't know what was.
how long's it been since you cleared your cookies?
I don't clear my
Not long
cookies.
ago.
Oof.
Not often.
Cookies.
I like
Oof.
having web pages saved that I'm logged into them.
I like it, but I also like to, if I'm noticing a
Investigation?
performance issue, investigation, yes. I'm like, I haven't cleared my cookies in 5 years. You look around, looks all right.
I'll keep going then.
Okay. Are you, Colton, Shepard, are you following?
Yep, I'm gonna be like 10, 15 feet behind.
Okay. With that, we'll kind of get to Alya and Fifi here. Alya, you're kind of slumped on the steps, and Fifi's kind of sitting next to you, and he's just like, so, I mean, why didn't you go in?
They know that we're on a time crunch, that I really need to get what we're trying to accomplish done fast. And they want to go explore a tomb and maybe get hurt and waste our time.
I
It
mean,
just feels like they're not taking this seriously.
well, I'd say they took it pretty seriously yesterday when they freed 25 slaves. Don't you think they deserve a little break? I think you deserve a break too.
You just kind of like rub your hands on her face. Like, I don't feel like I have time for that. There's someone really important to me that's in danger right now, and we need to do what we're doing to save them.
I understand. I think out of everyone here, if you don't mind my saying, I think I understand the most.
No, I think that's true. I think you're right. Helping you save your mom and your clan and your family, I said it kind of gave me more hope that what we're doing is going to end out well on my side, but I just need to do it. We need to get there.
Right.
And I'm starting to second guess whether what we're doing and how we're going about it is the right way.
Well, yeah, I get that. As soon as I learned that my mom was, well, a slave for the Yuan-ti, I did everything I could. I almost bolted right out in front of you guys, making my way there in a heartbeat. But I couldn't do it alone. I wouldn't be able to do it without all of you. And they know it's important to you. They do. I can tell. They barely met me, and you all helped me so much. I don't know how I'll ever repay this great debt I've incurred. But I think that being able to laugh and have a little fun keeps us away from dwelling on these dark thoughts. It's the only thing that really keeps me sane. Kept me together, kept me from going berserk immediately with all of you.
She like leans back. You know, Fifi, I think you've got the makings for a good leader. Thanks for that.
You think so? And you gotta like ears perk up.
Heck yeah.
Really? Oh man, I was afraid I was like really bumming you out there.
No, it was motivational. Thank you.
I get really anxious at times, and you know, sometimes I just kind of babble and I don't know what I'm saying, but thank you.
Yeah, public speaking's hard.
And you guys kind of while on your ventures of having to speak in public. He kind of just starts out with like, "Oh man, I mean, did you see me when they were all throwing their hair at me? Like, did you see my face? I was dying."
Yeah, oh man, I would hate that much. Those many eyes on me all that attention.
I think I
lived
almost
like
passed.
with one person my whole like for 15 years at least. So it's only one person.
Yeah, yeah, that's. Oh man, I mean, imagine living with your grandpa and sister though. They always do this and do that. And I went on my venture. Already. Shut up, all right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, down in the
Ooh,
dark
wow, this looks
caves.
kinda cool.
Oh boy.
You all make your way down. Trekking up the stairs, you can hear the echo of the footsteps. Doot, 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 echoing out against the walls. What do you do?
Closer yet.
Closer.
Keep walking closer and
much,
closer. The
like-
light.
Goblin history.
It's not a lot of history. It just seems to be a ginormous concert hall engraved with the different faces of different goblins throughout the ages.
Interesting.
And yeah, there's, I mean, in Goblinoid, there's some inscriptions here or there, but you can tell that they're mostly just names of goblins.
I was
Goblinoid. So is it like all like goblins or like hobgoblins, or are they like living together?
I would say it's mostly goblin. You might see like maybe like a various goblinoid species among the mix every once in a while, but for the most part, goblins. And Kiyoshi, you
What's the
make your
keytar?
way. It's
Let's
on
try to
the
avoid touching
middle
anything
wall.
if we can.
Middle is where the keytar's at.
It's in the middle wall in one of the engraved areas, just placed ever so nicely. It shines this white keytar with the keys, ivory keys, mixed with the black, and these strings, almost golden, but you can tell they're brass. Mixed to the top, these fretboards leading up, and even like this hole, you don't know what it really does, or these dials on it. Again, you don't know what they really do. You approach the keytar.
do you know what that is at all, Kiyoshi?
Probably shouldn't touch it. I have no idea what that is.
It's an instrument.
Well, that would fit with this place. I will say, basically, the altar, the light doesn't go any further, like, past the top of this.
Yeah.
I illuminate my staff with the light cantrip to kind of illuminate a little bit, although can't really see the outside walls.
Yeah, kind of illuminate the side around you and bring more presence to this stage.
I look for like a trap around the keytar.
Make an investigation check. Investigate the keytar. It shines, and you have to have it. You must have this keytar. It's beauteous. It's glorious.
I was a little worried about this.
So pretty. Reach
So
for the keytar.
pretty.
No.
You step up, and as you. I mean, I'm kind of making you take it. I'm sorry.
No, he was gonna take it.
It's obviously not trapped.
For the one,
You
he's taking
snatch
it.
it.
He was intent on it.
Off the wall. As you do, you immediately feel the stage begin to rupture underneath you. Everyone on the stage, which is only Kiyoshi, needs to make a dexterity save, and I'm going to give you disadvantage on it since you're so enamored with the keytar.
It was so good. What did I say? And I just back up instinctually.
Right. Use the minus button on it if you want. Or just roll a new one, it's fine. Ooh, lucky, lucky. All right. With that, Kiyoshi, you essentially, Shepard, Colton, I need dex saves from you guys as well, real quick,
Okay.
actually. Sorry.
No. I'm gonna bomb deck saves all night. Can we keep it going?
Okay. So, Kiyoshi, you kind of like step on the pedestal and just kind of fly off the side with the guitar in hand. Shepard, you just back up as the stairs around you begin to lift up on both sides. Colton, you try to back up, but are immediately shuffled forth by the essentially being boxed in by the stairs on each side of you. You immediately feel Alya and Fifi are on top up here. They're still just like, immediately they see as the roof of this area begins to slowly, this huge, 60-foot roof square begins to open up. The crystal that was laying overhead on the roof is being folded forth, like literally turning from horizontal to lateral, going up and down vertical, and is now shining this immense light on the area. As Colton, you feel yourself being raised up.
Kiyoshi, can
As
you
you
get us
raise
up?
Shepard, Kiyoshi, you guys are kind of like just dwelling at the bottom as it goes up, and eventually the stairwell begins to open up, kind of sealing you guys inside as the stage makes way. You, Colton, you're just standing on top as that single light like shines down on you on the stage, essentially.
So is it just like raising me upwards?
Yeah, you are literally level with Alya and Fifi right now, whereas Shepard, Kiyoshi, you guys are at the bottom. It's still underneath.
There's nothing to fear here. Just this is completely normal. Oh my god! And I just.
I'm gonna like
so
keep walking, but I'm gonna touch the guitar. Like I'm kind of happy that I got the guitar.
Yeah, you can kind of cradle it in your hands and make your way over to the right with Shepard, and you guys get on your platforms and head back up. You are back on the surface. Meanwhile, Alya, Fifi are like, what the heck do you think they did?
Touch something, probably.
As you see Kiyoshi rising up holding the guitar.
Guitar in hand.
Yep.
What
Kinda
the
like
hell is that?
You guys lock eyes.
Just put it behind my back. Kind of
Make a sleight of hand.
I mean, he's right
It's
there.
it's gonna be a hard one. I mean, you fit it behind your back. I mean,
God.
even with that, it's just you hide it, but she's already seen what you have in your hand. Maybe not like to great detail.
We already know.
She's seen it.
Oh, like
What the hell is that?
Kiyoshi touched something. Whatever that is.
I can tell that. Yes. Where's the doctor going?
He
Shepard
got.
proceeds to fall back into the fucking.
Oh no. That was like on the platforms.
Right. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, continue. Sorry. Meanwhile, you guys look behind you, and you just see Colton standing amidst the platform.
Hello.
It does echo, yeah, with the literally the walls being lifted up into this conular shape, and then the back wall being lifted up. Anything you say is being rebounded off these left and right walls, as well as the back wall, and going forward. You guys hear almost like 3 times his voice being boomed forward at you.
Oh wow,
Interesting.
Maybe.
wow.
You alright, Colton?
I'm doing pretty good.
going to investigate over there.
quite beautiful architecture and craftsmanship.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now we just need those birds to show up again.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
That
god.
that is how all of our characters gain the trait deaf.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Alright, boys, let's hit it.
Yes.
Whoa. This thing is super cool. Does it like stop raising?
No, it's done. Yeah, it's all
Okay.
over.
Must be some sort of music hall. Must be some sort of like concert. This is quite incredible. Like before that, we were just seeing their hall of fame or something, and now I'm on the main stage.
Do you perform at all?
Well, I mean, I really dabbled, but it's been quite a long time since I played the trumpet. No, I didn't even bring. Well, I don't believe I do. Don't believe I do play an instrument, Shepherd. But if you do, I believe it will. Up here, it'll have quite the effect.
Do you want me to test it out a little bit?
Absolutely. We'll probably never have a chance like this again. So, absolutely, I want you to do that.
Shepard kind of flicks his arm out and says Rogali as a flute forms in his hand out of grass.
All right, you get a nice flute made out of grass in your hand.
Hey, hi, Kiyoshi.
You notice
see me, like,
as soon as
press my
Kyoshi says "hey," no reverberation.
Okay, wait. That's like, wait a minute.
You cursed or something.
Kiyoshi has a weird thing with their voice.
Yeah, like it's not
Yeah,
echoing at all.
It's
Why-
not
why is that?
natural.
I've been trained to
Certainly is.
control my volume in the way that my voice projects.
Though.
I just kind of nod and don't say anything.
Suspicious.
You do that.
Make a performance check, Shepard.
At a silent nod.
Oh, I think it's. How well do you perform the silent nod?
Not very good. You kind of start up,
yeah.
and as you do, you even hear, like, at the very end of maybe even like 3/4 way through, you almost hear like a boo.
I have proficiency to that, but it's not going to do that much.
Not a lot, no. You still get a boo.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's try out the key part. The stage.
Ooh.
All right. Make a performance check with disadvantage because you have no idea how to play this thing.
Ooh.
That's just right.
Oh man!
What is with the rolls? Oh, I think you might be hurting it.
Okay, no, stop.
Ah, my ear! Fifi with the gentle, keen hearing is like just crying out.
Ooh, ow. I'm
Awesome.
very lucky that I don't have good hearing anymore. Oh, wowzers, that was pretty rough.
Okay. Don't, whatever you just did, do not do that again.
It was, but whatever it is. This instrument, it doesn't even sound good. I mean, why would you even bother with it?
Just take it easy. You don't have to like. You looked like you were trying to rip it apart. I just kind of give a gentle, like a nice gentle note into the flute. Be gentle.
Gently press the button.
You what?
Gently press one of the keyboard.
Yeah,
you press one of the
button. Got
keys. It kind of gives off this weird sound you've never quite heard on an instrument before. I guess I'll call it synth.
Wow.
Just this very low synth note.
Problems to have created such an item is quite incredible. Probably warrants further study.
I don't know if we should take it or not.
I mean, this could provide insights into the goblin culture that had not been known for many centuries.
Take it.
All right.
Kyo's just like, I'm taking it. Okay.
I mean, this is
Well, I say that Alya's probably had enough of our shenanigans, so we should we should probably go. And he looks back and he kind of gives you a wink and like a thumbs up.
Yeah. Like, give him a like tight-lipped smile. Like, yep.
Mhm.
Who's are in the bag of holding, or is that too full?
yeah. Kind of speaking of which, we should kind of divvy out the stuff.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt while we're here.
Alya, come
let's
to the
make our way to the
stage.
Oh God. Okay. I'll come up to the stage.
I mean,
It's like
just,
we're a band.
hey. And yeah, I mean, you're making your way up, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He's like,
Slow.
watch this.
Oh God.
Just kind of lets out again. It kind of cries out and just
Excellent moment.
bounds off the walls. He's like, give it your best scream, Alya.
Please don't.
Let out that
Um,
frustration.
Ooh.
Let the grunge out.
I'm like-
Yeah, she'll.
I'm gonna like half cover my
she'll-
ears.
I don't
No,
want to
don't be big.
actually. My mom's downstairs asleep, probably.
Well, we can say that you did it without having
Yeah.
actually to scream in your mic.
She's like,
Screech.
Oh my god.
yeah.
He's like, alrighty then. Let's go!
God damn it. I will uncover my ears. It's like, okay, we were splitting up the money.
Yeah. I'm
And
no,
then I,
I swear I've heard this one.
since everybody's
never
in it,
gonna give you up,
God
never
damn it.
gonna let you down, never gonna let you down and desert you. Swear I've heard that one before.
No one here is good at performing, are we?
I would just give like,
Not a.
I would mess around with the flute a bit more and just play some soft tunes since we're all inside and I don't want it to be loud again.
Call on the stage.
Alright.
Hopefully
All
better
right.
than my last one.
A little bit
You
of
got this.
soft melody.
Try out each of the keys.
Play that jazz flute.
Play that jazz flute.
Jazz
Something
flute,
else
jazz
to play
flute.
with maybe, but
It sounds just like a bagpipe.
oh my god.
Ooh. And you start divvying out your goods.
Yeah.
Divvy them out, people. Go, go,
Righty.
go.
Alrighty.
And all
Alrighty.
of those things to Alya.
That's just a little the box.
Enra's things is 3 potions, 2 oils, and a little jewelry box.
Of various
have
Two
there.
personal
potions, 2
memorabilia.
oils, and a little jewelry box. Okay. And you still have? Who has the ingredients right now for the revivify or whatever it was?
For reincarnation.
I have the
Reincarnation, yeah.
supplies
Yeah,
in the
reincarnation.
bag of
Okay.
holding.
Sorry, I've got my notes. What was it again?
3 potions, 2 oils, and a small jewelry box.
Okay, thanks.
Alrighty. Divvied up 5 ways evenly. let's see what we got here.
Do you want some money, Fifi? Maybe to get things with the locks
mean-
done, or
Yes, absolutely.
Suppose I could buy a few things to take home as souvenirs. I was gonna
Alright,
have
so-
to find my way back anyways, but I might be able to pay for a boat this time.
Well,
Yeah,
I suppose. Yeah. I mean, if we don't mind, putting some extra in the bag of holding, then let's just say make it easy with everyone gets 50 copper, 50 silver, and 100 gold pieces, and then put the remainder in the bag of holding.
That's fine.
How many monies
Simple.
did I get?
These are 100 gold pieces, and these are 50 silver pieces, and each silver piece is worth. 10 silver pieces is worth 1 gold. Then I hand out the copper.
Okay.
It's a quick conversion. All you gotta do is move the decimal point over. Oh wait, sorry. All you gotta do.
it's
is,
a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
It's money that you can use.
Oh, okay.
We'll do a quick 101 course.
Okay.
It was
Then I'd
50
hand him-
each, and then the gold was 100.
50 copper, 50 silver, 100 gold.
50 silver. 15 gold, 9 silver, and 29 copper to go in the bag of holding.
What the heck is Electrum?
Something we don't use.
Don't worry about it.
Doesn't exist, Alya.
Okay, so
It doesn't
fucking crazy.
exist, Alya.
500.
It never exists.
500.
Can I
There's
steal
no
one of
Electrum
the?
in passing say.
Can I steal one of the additional pieces of gold and feed it to Blep from the bag of holding?
Sure, sounds good. There's now 15 pieces going in the bag of holding. Yeah, it's kind of up to you.
Well, it
I
was
don't-
already in the
Blep.
bag of holding, so I have to take it out. I have to subtract.
Subtract
So,
one more.
Blep.
I will say that the
Who's Blep?
it does not sound great reverberating the screeching metal around you.
Oh yeah, that'd be annoying. The clinking.
Yeah.
Blep, I
Probably
was
not.
just- Anyway,
Sharpen my
buddy.
dagger
Uh-oh.
right here.
Uh-oh.
No.
I think I
Damage incoming.
I think I crashed.
Oh, no.
Yep, you've lost
Oh,
connection to
no,
the
yeah.
server.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. I will
Okie dokie.
restart.
So we all got to restart, right?
Yeah, you'll just have to refresh your page.
Let me know
once
when
I
it's up.
Yeah. Let me get
Okie
it.
dokie.
Okay, it's good to go. Go ahead. This is why I make backups in case I corrupt my save file. By accident. You give Fifi 100 gold, and he's like, I don't know how much this is worth, but I hope it can get me home.
It
Should be
should
able to.
do a lot more than that, honestly. Usually, like,
Uh,
to stay in a place, it might be a silver or a couple, depending on how nice a place you're staying.
His eyes kind of glow a little bit. he's like, I'll get
yes.
a corn dog.
That might be a couple copper.
Would one of these work? And he pulls out a gold piece.
That could buy you.
Yeah, you a lot of
dozens.
them.
I'm
Lots
gonna buy
of corn dogs.
all the
Buy some
corn
souvenirs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Could certainly.
You
You-
gave a
you have- you have earned it,
of
Fifi.
infinite monies.
And
is
Fifi,
like-
you have earned infinite corn dogs.
This is like years worth of income for most people if they make this much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about a gold per day, honestly, of
Well,
living cost.
If you're living
Gold per
decently,
day.
you could live a lot cheaper than that,
Per day
though.
is average.
Yeah, you're right.
Gold per day is average.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. What's jamming, people? What's going on?
I was just playing my
Okay.
flute a bit, and then once we're completely done, I think we're ready to head out.
Okay, have you divvied up all the monies?
All the
believe so,
ones that are
yes.
in coins, the pounds of gold and silver.
We didn't grab the 25 pounds of silver, I don't think.
Sorry, I wrote it wrong on my sheet then, sorry.
'Cause that's a lot. That's a lot of weight to grab, and yeah.
And you
Fair
still
enough.
have some like money in the bag of holding. Then you just kind of divvied out a little bit of the money, or?
Yeah.
We just divvied out
Okay.
We
what we
had
just
some
earned.
left over anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very well.
The rest goes to like a group fund, I guess.
Okay.
And well, I mean, we still have this massive rolled up rug and the exotic saddle, which
Does the rug do anything, or is it just a rug?
I assume if they were keeping it in there, it's either expertly crafted or magically enchanted. Perhaps both. Both, actually. I suppose I can cast detect magic up on here.
What are you gonna do?
Although we can probably get down from the stage before we do that, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Is there enough room to fit the guitar in there now?
You'd kind of
Yeah,
be
we
still
actually
be
didn't remove
stuffing
that
that thing
much.
in.
Okay,
I-
Remove
then
that
I'm
stuff
gonna-
that was.
It might be
That much weight.
respectful to just leave it.
Got a strap.
Sling it over your shoulder.
Yeah, you don't know
I'll
how
carry
to.
the guitar.
That's gonna get destroyed so fast.
Okay. 1000%. You will use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
No, I won't.
1000%.
Look at what we got.
Okay.
I'll throw out the basket of shells,
Okay.
the bronze Yuan-ti scimitar.
What the?
if I get some
What in the
lightning.
heck?
You
Okay.
threw out all those shells that those children collected for you.
Can my guitar
Rude.
fit?
Oh, they're on the ground if you want them. Your guitar can fit now that you've gotten rid of a bronze sword and a basket of shells, yes.
I'm gonna put white, right? White guitar.
White guitar.
Win.
Oh, okay.
And with that, is that concluding business, everyone? Are you good to go?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some
I
people got a
believe
short
so.
rest.
I can.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we were not too long. But...
Finish up your rest.
I mean, we didn't. There wasn't really anything that needed fixed up.
Alya and Fifi definitely got a rest. The rest of you guys were
Yeah.
investigating.
I
So
didn't expend anything anyways.
with that,
Except
You
for
know.
daylight.
the
Yeah.
day slowly becomes night once more as you venture out. The night settles in, and I need essentially watches for the night.
One.
No need, DM. I'm going into my realm.
Okay, you
Wow.
flicker open the
Wait,
door.
before you make it, can I ask for a music room that's got no sound, like soundproofing?
I like the way you worded that at
Oh,
first.
that could be arranged. Music room.
Can we get a?
There's no sound. Okay. Oh, soundproofing. So no one else can hear
Can-
what you're doing in there. That I agree with.
Please.
Well,
Can we spring?
yeah. Spring.
Can they? Yeah,
A
like a
spring.
natural spring.
You
Water.
know, Franz will have to do a miracle with the hydraulics, but I'm sure he can do something. Do something.
Hydraulics. What?
Isn't that what it is? The hydro.
Hydro
I
is
think that's what
water,
that word
yeah.
is. Yeah.
Like this hydro bow.
Yeah. Or plumbing or plumbing. Anyway, but I can probably whip something up. So just like a fountain or like a.
No, like a pool of water, a hot spring.
Oh, now it's a hot spring. Okay.
Yeah.
Went from pool. Okay. So, but you also said natural.
What about hot spring?
I'd
with
like to have learned
small
this during the day so that I could perhaps have some extra preparation so that, I kind of, get it together, people.
Just
And
All
some
right.
vine curtains.
Oh, vine curtains. Cool. You got it. Yep. It's added to the list. Don't worry. Your
Thanks.
your personal maid at your service.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Any more Any more? Do you want your your bed diamond encrusted, or you want your anything
Could you
else?
do that?
Yes, I could do that, but that's not the point. It's not real diamonds anyway. And they are just not on this material plane. It's a bit complicated.
Was there actually a hint of irritation in his voice at that time?
You don't need to roll an insight check for that.
Alya's satisfied, I think.
All right.
He like has his like glasses on and like kind of like working on it like as like a notepad. All right, so she wants spring. Out, hot pool, cross that out, hot spring, and then you like say that, and then he kind of like takes his glasses down. Does like the teacher like look
No,
at
look
you with
over
his
the glasses.
down? Back up.
You make all of those things have a pleasant. I mean, I just want a nice intelligence check, Colton, to see if you can fashion everything that they so desire.
Oh, Alya, did you mean a dwarven fortress with stone bed?
With metal workings everywhere?
Oh yeah, actually, of course, what you meant.
Okay, yeah, you get a good idea on what everyone wants, and you include it in. With that, you all make your way in and have a wonderful dinner. You eat and, of course, a shell. I'm just trying to expedite things, but I'll give you some time to do what you wish in a second.
Yes.
So you make your way in and have a nice dinner and drink to your heart's content. And Alya makes her way up, and standing outside is the butler, only known as Franz, who goes, I have prepared the shower and the springs for you. Do you want a bath? I can scrub your back.
Oh, absolutely. I went last night without a bath, and I feel filthy. Anyone else care to join me in the bath and sauna?
I want to poke it. They're solid? They're ghosts?
Kinda. It's a little bit of both.
Yes. Yes.
It's like you push hard enough and your finger begins to phase into the thing, but it does have like a little bit of surface give to it.
I'll try it out, I guess.
All right. Fifi's already kind of, again, grabbed as many leaves from the garden as he can, has once more made his bed for the night. Meanwhile, Alya, you make your way up. Colton, you hop into separate stalls, and you make your way in as Franz begins to, how does this feel?
Oh, yep. And so, like, I kind of put up my feet, just like, yep, the arches.
As soon as you put up your feet, another server comes around, this bigger orc guy, and grabs both of your feet, while a third butler puts, like, little foot holders in your toes and begins to just...
Oh my god.
And just basically dig out all of the dirt that you've accrued throughout the day, washing your feet, exfoliating them. Meanwhile, Alya, you step into a bath, and a number of female-looking waitresses and butlers kind of surround you, and they're like, oh, we're gonna have to do something to that hair, darling. And,
Yes.
Like sniffs her hair. They're like the twigs in it. Like,
yeah, twigs.
It's like
just
like a canary flies out of it.
They pick out like a beetle, yeah, like an actual beetle, and they just kind of toss it. And you're just kind of there and doing what you can. As you make your way, and they seem to kind of give you a nice pedicure. You're taking out also all your age-old grime and grit and everything. They pop all of the blackheads on your face one at a time. It's a little painful, but and then they give you this nice cream. They put cucumbers over your eyes. Meanwhile, you hear splashing of something on the other side of the room. As Fifi is just literally in a bubble bath, just splashing around.
Aww.
Yes.
Shepard, Kiyoshi, you have the option of entering into the bath as well.
I would want to bathe, but maybe not quite so dramatically. And then I also want to take off and clean Flazoria's scale mail.
Awesome. You give it a nice shining, and you also give yourself a nice shining.
Yes.
Kind of finishing up with Mr. Colton. There's no like doors or areas. It's literally just like these sheets, these shower sheets that separate each area. Vine shower sheets, and they open up, and you can see is the head of Franz, followed by the orc man over his head, and then like an elven man. What you could only presume to be piggybacking on the orc man, looking at you through the sheets, and they all say simultaneously, "May we help you with anything, sir?"
No, I'm fine.
Yes.
Shampoo, conditioner.
I leave them nearby.
Very well. I don't suppose we could interest you in perhaps, well, a degriming of sorts.
I can bathe myself, thank you.
Very well. And they kind of, again, this tray kind of just is slid beneath the shower stall, and you see it has 2 bottles on it, as well as a loofah on it, and just slides next to your tub. And weirdly enough, you see Franz already appeared on the other side of you. Can I get you back?
I'm fine.
He's an absolute wizard. Absolute wizard.
I can reach it myself, thank you.
Very well. Kind of startling you a little. He just puts the loofah down in the water and makes his way out of the shower. You scrub up. Kiyoshi, are you doing this at all?
Oh, I don't think metal and taking a bath goes well together.
Very well. You just clean out your middle compartment of all the crumbs that you've accrued and dust. And make your way to the keytar room. Give it a little pew, pew, pew. You know, and with that, you all have a wonderful evening of bathing, dining, and is there anything else anyone would like to do before we reach the next day?
I'm half to... No, not tonight.
Anyone else?
Already played the keytar? Nope.
A little bit of Alya, Colton, you doing anything else?
It's like I'll play, like with me being super extravagant and I'm just doing a deep cleaning on Alya. I feel like we actually take like a similar amount of time.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys finish up and kind of get redressed. By the time you're done with your bath, your clothes have been washed, dried, steamed, and folded in front of your in your shower stalls. They are placed on a chair.
Thank you. Tremendous as always.
Yes, sir. Of course, we only offer the best services. You know this.
Know this. So, Alya, how was it?
How do I look now? Very much different?
Wait,
or?
what have you done with her?
You come out. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm almost beckoned to give you +1 to your charisma temporarily. You
Temporarily.
look a lot better, and your hair has been kind of like curled a little bit on the ends. It's still short, and it's straighter, nicer. It's less ruggedy. Your nails have been filed down a little. Before you had these cracked nails to them. They've been trimmed, cut, glossed. Your legs have been shaved. As,
I'm gonna hate that in 2 days.
Yeah. Your face exfoliated, a little red in certain places from where they popped big pimples at otherwise, kind of coming out. Your unibrow waxed. They offered to give you a Brazilian, but you had no idea what that meant, so you decided against it.
I swear I've heard of Brazil. I swear I know what this is.
I get a Brazilian every day. You should try it.
I don't. I don't know what a Brazilian is, but it's amazing.
I heard it once, and I just thought it was really cool.
Really amazing. And so, like,
My
so I said,
skin
France.
feels raw.
Oh my
Where are the
God.
layers? There's no
Gotta-
protection. But it also feels lighter.
And yeah,
Here.
you all
Very
make your way
nice.
out. Bathrobes kind of on. You're welcome to change into your regular clothes anytime.
I change it into a nice evening robe before I
Mm-hmm.
retire for the evening.
Awesome. Otherwise, with that, you all get wonderful rests in on your comfy beds or ruggedy beds or whatever kind of beds that you wish. Take your long rest for a new day of adventuring.
Yeah, I didn't need to.
Yeah.
Another day.
Another day, another dollop.
Does
Making your
this-
way southwards, outside the door, breakfast is prepared and you eat, except for Kiyoshi. Fill up to your heart's content and make your way further southward, following the trail of Fifi, who makes a survival check. And
Did you refresh your
Fifi,
page list? It says you're offline still.
Oh, does it?
yes.
Hold on. Let me do that.
You make your way further south, heading along your way on this fine April 3rd. As you proceed forward, need someone to roll a d4 for me.
I got it.
Yoink.
Oh God.
I
No one
said-
volunteered.
I said I got it.
All right.
I said I got it. Oh no.
I didn't hear.
We all-
I didn't hear Connor.
Well, either way, I'll take the first
Oh,
roll I saw, which was
sorry.
neither of you. It was Emily's, actually.
Yeah.
You proceed onward
That just out of nowhere. What the fuck?
along your path, and as you do, you trek for a good, I would say, about 6 hours of the day. Nothing really seems to transpire, unfortunately. You continue along your path. Make another roll. One person d4, please.
Alyssa.
Alyssa!
Oh, me?
I got this.
Me roll?
He's got it. Never mind.
Connor's
It's cool.
got it.
What?
D6, Connor.
Wait.
Yeah, my dice won't show up, so it's fine.
Am I muted?
What
No, you're good. You're good, Connor.
Am I muted? What the heck is
Fine.
happening?
You're good.
Okay.
Someone roll a d6 for me. Awesome. Actually, sorry, Alyssa, roll a d4 for me.
Roll a d4. Okay.
Yeah, I really need that d4, actually. Okay.
3.
Wandering through the woods, you make your way. Wow, Alyssa with the sick dice roll.
Coming in.
D12.
Alyssa coming in hot.
On a d12. All right, so with that, you all seem to kind of make your way further around this bend and take a shortcut that Fifi had found. As you do, just make perception checks for me.
Perception.
Everyone.
Perception.
Perception.
Everyone.
Go.
No, only the person in the bushes watching us.
Ouch.
Why am I rolling that well? Oh
What
my
is
god.
with your
Don't
not
think
ones
about the
tonight,
key card.
Emily?
Thinking
This
about
forest
the
is
keytar.
cursed.
The keytar has
Dude.
captured my mind and won't
Right.
let
Dude, this is
Kiyoshi
the forest.
go.
This is the forest of the natural one. This is
Make your way,
curse.
and
It's
as
the
you do,
curse.
heading along the stream a little westward more and eventually having to take that southward path, you look around. As you do, Shepard, you spot this glint of metal about 50 feet to your northwest.
kind of mentioned, I think I see something over there.
As he points it out, the rest of you spot it as well. This glinting metal. Can't get a good. It's very small.
I would go and
It
walk
just seems to be
closer.
reflecting.
Make sure it's
Okay.
not like part of
We're
a
in the
bear
middle
trap
of a
or something.
forest.
Okay.
Or part of another ancient temple.
Walk along the path as you do. You make your way and kind of walk closer to the gleaming, the single ray of sunlight beaming down, reflecting what can only be described as a skeletal hand buried in thorns, grabbing on to this box about the size of this and about 2 inches thick. Just holding on to it. It has a large engraved A on the front and a circle around it, a black circle, kind of engraved into it, painted on, and hasn't dulled to time. As well as fine kind of workings of these seams bolted.
Well, that's questionable. You guys think it's
Quite
cursed?
foreboding. Foreboding indeed.
I'm gonna turn the grass blade into a short sword, and
Okay.
just kind of see if I could like pry the fingers off and kind of get it out of the hand.
Actually, as soon as your grass blade touches the finger, it just folds in on itself and gives way. The that box just hits the ground.
In that case, I would slide it over to myself. And anybody have an extra cloth to put this in or something?
But
I would just kind of flip it over as well, see if there's anything different on the other side.
There, it's just this sheer surface,
Okay.
sheer blank surface of metal.
Were those staffs wrapped in a cloth? Did you rewrap them
Wrapped
in
in
the
leather.
cloth that they were?
we
And they're
did
still wrapped.
rewrap them because they
Okay.
both gave off. One was chilled to the touch, and another had a snakehead hissing at me.
Grabbing a big leaf
Okay.
to pick it up
Yeah,
and
you
look at
grab
it
a big
closer.
leaf, just like picking up dog shit in the park. You grab it. And
Just kind of look it over a bit more.
Randos.
Does it look like
Look it over.
anything in particular, or?
make a history check. Nothing you've ever seen before.
Okay. Any of you guys
Can you
have any
open
idea
it, or
what
is it
this
locked?
is? Try and
Gotta like inspect it a little bit closer. I mean, if we're fine with taking a little bit of a break here, I can perhaps see something on it.
I don't know if
We'll
we should
see.
take too much of a break here, but
Right? I mean, I can take a quick look at it and see if there's any particular writing on it, or runes, or.
well, there's an A.
do my best.
Common
True.
A? Or...
Common A.
Any other type of magic I can see on it, or
Make an investigation check. You look it up and down and see they're in engravings, very, very fine on the A. You actually have to get your eyes really close to it. You see that in common it says recite the passage and feel the power. And then underneath that it says it's time to amp things up.
very interesting.
find
There's
something?
a small little bit of. There seems to be a small little passphrase in which, if you say it, then it'll seemingly activate.
kind of look closer at it where he's pointing.
To say it out loud if you can help it.
I'll hold off on that for now.
And
Did
I'll kind of point it out to him.
The bones that were holding it, they like disintegrated, or are they still there at all?
They're just in a pile on the ground.
Okay. Can I look at that real quick and just see if I can maybe figure out what kind of creature that came from?
Make a nature check. You look at it for a second. It looks human.
You want me
Okay.
to hold on to this? Item.
Mind, perhaps identifying it at a later date could be cursed based on what we just saw.
I'm not gonna
For
activate
sure,
it,
unless
but-
I spend a little time with it. True.
Might as well take it.
Might as well. Might as well.
Just sitting here, left in the jungle.
I'm putting it in
There's
my
been quite a number of ancient.
putting it in my equipment as
So you're
amp it up
putting-
box.
All right. All right. Putting it in your equipment.
With that, you
Know if you need me to take a closer look at it.
Will do.
Yeah, we can get going.
proceed along your way and keep moving forward. The day's travel is a little. You guys are starting to feel that second day, third day's travel. Essentially, you've been traveling for a couple days, fought, and then traveled for a couple days. It's beginning to kind of wear on you, even with the pampering, and it's nice to get that rest in at night and making your way. You finally kind of reach this pass. Fifi is like, here it is, and as he points it out, essentially it looks like this rib cage of something, kind of sprouting up. Very, very large rib cage. A single rib is about the width of Fifi himself, like the big.
Shit.
They raise up about 30 feet in the air.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
here it is.
Is it?
What is
I don't know. It's something big. Our people called it well, let's see, what did our people call it? I can't remember.
Oh no.
But I know it was a very big creature.
It looks very big.
And do any of them still exist?
Probably not. This one thawed out with the ice and has slowly been sunken down with the volcanic eruption. So, I suppose that it's probably the last of its kind, and you can see how well that turned out for it.
How much of the skeleton is like there?
Just the rib cage.
Oh, okay. No head or nothing.
No, just like my ex-girlfriend, no head. But
God damn it.
anyways. Stupidest fucking joke I could have made tonight.
Excellent. I mean, it was funny.
Yeah, thank you.
It was just the reaction afterwards from no one was just, was just even better. It just really made it.
All right, sounds good, Brain.
Oh man.
As you head south, making your way again, the day does seem to dim pretty quick. I'm gonna need one more roll of a d4.
Last one to roll.
I'll roll one more. Just roll two.
All right. Roll a d4, please.
Shall roll it.
Okay.
Okay. Beat ya. You gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta make quicker than that.
One. Got it.
Okay. you make your way and follow your way out. With that, the day, you find a nice place as the dawn turns to dusk, and in a day's travel, you find your way to essentially getting ready for another day's rest.
Well,
Hmm.
I can't complain too much about uneventful days of travel here.
Well, I mean,
How many more days?
we've seen some.
You notice that like the Death Canyon plateaus are pretty much right in front of you at this point. He goes like, well, I would guess that I could get us out in one more day and probably get us to the Loxodons by the end of tomorrow night.
Sounds promising to me.
Mhm.
Very good. Cool.
All right. With that, make your way in and kind of wander. I assume that Colton is making another mention.
I sure do.
All right. With that, you again just really make your way into the mansion, and as you do, settle down for the night. As
Just probably.
you can just kind of settle in. If anyone wants
I,
to do anything, let me know.
I would
Suppose
like to
I
keep
it's not like exactly like identify, but I suppose like maybe like a little bit of time and like detect magic with like I take out the two staffs,
Mm-hmm.
make a holding, and I take it to like a study room with like a desk.
Okay.
It's not identify, but maybe I can gain a little bit more insight about the items.
I'd say make an Arcana check with advantage.
Damn.
You look over the staffs, and it's kind of nice having these books around you of all of your knowledge. Having read many books on Arcana, you slip out one of the books from the shelves, and having this actual like decent amount of time to sit down and look at them, really helping you discover what they are. A lot of times, it's not every time that you need to have a identify spell. You just need to essentially
Amount of time. It'll just like
an amount
double
of time
triple
to
the
look at them. Now, I won't tell you exactly what they do without having to attune to it, but I can give you
Yeah.
a general idea of what it does. The first one, the blue scepter, the blue staff. You look up and you realize this is more of like a druidic sorcerer, warlock, or wizard item.
One with like the with like the snake head. I have like
the
azure bronze and wood
frost.
The cold
staff.
one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
understand this staff to be a staff of frost, actually.
All right.
It's it gives you a little. You don't seem to feel the cold as much while holding the staff, as well as it lets you cast an assortment of cold type spells, using charges. Otherwise, if you overexpend it, it might be destroyed. Otherwise, it refreshes a number of charges at dawn. The other staff,
So you said sorry. So you said it was for druid and wizard.
a druid, sorcerer,
Sorcerer,
warlock,
wizard.
or wizard.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Look at the other staff. This staff is for a cleric, druid, or warlock. You understand this staff to be a staff of the python. It is a staff that can quite literally be thrown out to be turned into a snake, a giant constrictor snake, in fact. It follows your commands, and if it hits 0 hit points in time, it shatters and is destroyed. Otherwise, as soon as it reverts to a staff form, using some kind of motivation on the user's part, it doesn't lose any hit points; it regains all of them.
All right.
Otherwise,
those were the main ones I was interested in. I don't want to take a ton of time, and then I'll kind of once I've kind of spent a little bit of time with them, I'll go down to Lee's room and I'll give the room a knock if you're there.
Hello?
I identified a couple of the staffs, and it seems like both of our talents would be useful in perhaps wielding any one of these staffs. So, one is a staff of the Python, and you can allow you to like turn into a snake for a bit of time, like obey you, and another is a staff of Frost.
The Python one lets the
No.
user turn into a snake?
no.
No, it's the staff itself turns into a snake.
Oh, the staff turns into a snake. Okay.
Colton did said it can let you turn into a snake at first.
I like the snake staff.
Like it?
So I'd take that, and you take the other one.
That certainly sounds agreeable. No, I didn't. Sorry if I woke you up or anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or
Just like kind of making grabby hands for the staff.
and I kind of give it to you. Are we okay? Kind of been sensing a bit of tension the past few days. Let me ask him.
It's not really, it's not your fault. The last one of you kind of ditched us, and then now you're here, and now I'm trying to get stuff done, and you kind of seem to like to encourage the others to explore, which isn't normally bad. I'm sorry. I just currently have a lot of stress. And I think I've been taking it out on you, which is unfair. I'm sorry.
Perfectly understandable. It's a little bit of what you're going through, and if I was in the same position you were in, I would, well, act a little bit similarly. So I appreciate the apology, but we all have our own things that we're going for. We all have our things that we're.
Yeah. She's kind of like glancing back left of the room, kind of like.
I suppose I don't know what to say about another one of me. What was he? What was
Yeah.
I ask?
What was?
Yes.
Did you say what was he like? I didn't hear. Sorry.
Sorry, it's a little bit of a thick accent. I said, just what was it like?
Well, from my perspective, because I believe if you ask that question to each individual person, you'd get a couple of different answers. From my perspective, he was very set in his ways and was very intelligent, but maybe to the point of not accepting other people's ideas on occasion. But he was very intelligent. He was right a lot of the time. But then he also left us, so kind of an asshole.
Well, doing what's logistical and doing what's right is, well, as a professor at the academy, I've had to deal with quite a number of those types of individuals. Statistical and I have that.
Speaking of being a professor at the academy, when did you leave?
It's a 4-4-4. A solid month ago, I'd say. Not haven't been on the road too long. I've been a professor at the university for many years, and there are concerning change in some of what was going on. Just lots of deceit and disappearances, and made some good friends who are not the same after a while.
And who called you away? Who asked you to leave or guided you to us?
That would be Ian Felvius. He called in he called. He's a bit of an old friend. He was. We've known each other for quite some time. Eventually, he had to I looked after the academy for quite some time and kind of let him know of what was going on, and it's sorry. So this is all new to me, if you know what I mean. Seeing new things, people.
It's pretty new to me also. I only started up like a couple of weeks ago, honestly.
I've already seen tremendous growth. It's impressive, but
Perks up a little. Thanks.
of course.
I hope we work better together in the future. And she kind of like sticks her hand out for a hand.
Well met. I kind of just do like a nice and I kind of ease up on the grip a little bit. You notice.
But between you and me, I think the others know a bit more about what's going on than they've let on. So, if you have questions, you might want to ask them.
What do you mean? You think they've been keeping things from you?
I think they're keeping things from me. They keep acting weird, like all the time. They only give me half answers. I still don't fully understand what we're doing.
I mean, is it not going to Dakar to retrieve something that's vital to saving your mentor? I mean, what do you mean?
I think they have other motives for going there too, other than just that. They've mentioned some other people and some bigger world-related catastrophe, I guess.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Has been corruption of the academy. It went all the way to the highest levels of government, I'm afraid. The point where I fear the academy itself is almost working for the king. Normally, they should be separate entities. That shouldn't be the case. Is it not?
Yeah.
Suppose we'll both have to keep an eye out. They don't seem like the kind of ones to keep anything too nefarious from us. I don't.
Well, I hope not.
It's getting a little late, so I would say wrap it up so that I hate to do it. I love listening to you guys,
Yeah.
but just so we can get everyone else kind of squared away for the night, You know,
Got it.
Ironically,
Anyway, it's getting quite late, and I woke you up. So I'll see you tomorrow morning at breakfast.
See you then. And stare at the staff. I close the door and stare at the staff.
yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
mine now.
It's a good replacement for the one that you don't have anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's actually kind of funny because it's like I had a staff that did some cold-related activities and stuff, spells and stuff, and then I had the alligator skull, which summoned something. I lost both, and then it's like here's another staff that does cold things and a thing that summons something. I went for the summoning thing, but yeah.
Right.
Choosing that one because stuff
Shepard.
of Frost is what I wanted.
Are you doing anything tonight, Shepard?
ironically, I was going to talk to Alya.
I'm very popular right now for some reason.
Is it at all quick, or is it going to be
Run
lengthy?
past you in the hallway.
There could theoretically be a decent number of questions, but I could try to make it quicker.
We could hold it till next session tomorrow morning. How does that sound?
Can. Well, that's
Unless
like
it's evident
write something
tonight.
down.
No, it's something that's been bothering Shepard for a bit. He mentioned already briefly to Alya, but
Is it the scrying thing
Yes.
again? Okay.
I was going to come to
So,
talk to you more about that.
Yeah. Essentially, just if you wanted to say, like, you swing by tonight to be like, hey, I want, because I'd need to have it prepared. So just to be like, oh, yeah, if you can
Not necessarily saying
start having
tomorrow,
that ready.
but sometime soon, and maybe tell you a little bit about who I would be looking for
Okay.
and why I have doubts that it would work.
Okay.
Kyoshi, are you doing anything?
Just practice that keytar, but that doesn't mean to go into any depth.
Am
Am I getting any better? Can
Make
I at
a
least make a
performance
note?
check.
Like,
You
I'm
can
gonna try to
easily
make
you can
sure
make
it's over
several
there.
notes. It's not hard to make notes. You can try to make a chord. Not a lot of improvement, unfortunately.
Oh.
Good thing it's
Just-
soundproof.
Yeah, good thing. You're getting like used to it, in familiar with it, kind of, but not enough to like actually do it. I practiced guitar for a month before I actually was
I am-
able to play it.
I realize it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, so it'll take a hot
He's
second.
not gonna like rip that thing apart.
Yeah, now you're not gonna break it at least, which is nice. And all right, and so with that, as you all meander into your cozy little beds, it's not quite the end of the session just yet, guys, but it will be in a couple minutes, I promise. Okay. All right. And so, as you're making your way to sleep, and many of you guys in the couple hours coming on, feel the sleep begin to take you. Fall asleep. One of you is awoken in the night. You hear a nice knocking on your door. Alya, you're startled awake.
Alright. I've had a couple of visitors already, so I'm not particularly concerned. I just go to open the door.
Okay. You open the door. It's dark. All the lights dimmed or put out. A long hallway with many doors awaits you of different rooms. And you can hear just kind of like a Alya, down here.
Sounds like Fifi, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah.
I kind of like squint down the hall.
Look down the hallway.
Whichever direction. Yeah.
You see Fifi's figure. He's waving a little. Over here. Come here.
Fifi, it's kind of late. I'm walking out the door. I'm starting to approach. It's kind of late. What do you need right now?
You make your way out the door and out into the hall. Eventually, you meet this corridor, door after door after door, making your way down. Finally, a split in the hallway. You see part of the hallway goes straight, part of the hallway goes left and right, a crossroads, if you will. you see is a shadow centers in the middle of the room. Lifting up from the shadow, you see a man you've never seen before, actually. He's got a gray beard with a little bit of black in there, a fedora that he wears on his head, a nice suit, crimson undercoat with gray exterior, and gray pants leading down to these black shoes. Connor's a little confused, and I get it. You'll get it eventually, Connor, don't worry.
I know exactly what it is.
He looks at you.
Continue, please.
He goes, "Oh, child, I begrieve you to say that your order is prepared."
Order?
Yes, order. As he says that, you feel a surge of heat emanate from your arm, followed by a searing pain. Before, when you were reset, it wasn't there. And now it's re-seared on your flesh. Yes, your order. The item that you requested. Grasping your arm.
Yeah, she's like grasping it, kind of like bent over, looking at this thing, kind of panic. What did you do?
Are you all right, child? Are you the same? I sense something different about you. It's unsettling. Though no one can escape a devil's deal. Your package. As you kind of look down, you see the package at your feet. Use it well.
And she looks back up at him.
Looks back up. He's gone.
The hallway different now, or is it the same?
As you look around, you look back and you see this behemoth of a horned devil, 3 fingers grasping over your shoulder. And remember, no one escapes the devil's deal. You're shocked awake. Sitting up in your bed.
She looks like down. Is
Look
the
down. Check your arm.
paper?
Check your paper, maybe, or something. And there's no package on your lap. But there is one nicely packaged on the dresser.
Oh, in the arm, it's marked.
And seared on your arm. Property of Scon. But you don't know what it means. And that is where we will end the session for the night.